Fly me to the moon, let me dream those charts. Let me see what freedom's like, without dollars and gold bars. In other words, I'll hold my keys. In other words, let's make history. Fill my wallet with coins, and let me hold out forevermore. You're the currency I stand for, all I worship and adore. In other words, I choose you. In other words, I love you. Yes, oh Bitcoin, your love is true and unconditional. You're my knight in shining armor in this dark, cruel world. I honestly don't know what I'd do without you. You're not just any digital currency. There's only 21 million of you. And in a world we share with like 8 billion freaking people, that makes you very special to me and so many other. Because only so many people can hold you. I am so happy I found you. And now you're going to one of the coins, and let me hold out forevermore and more. You're the currency I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, I choose you. In other words, I love you. I do. Fill my wallet with coins, and let me hold out forevermore. You're the currency I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, I choose you. In other words, I love you. Hodl. I do, and Bitcoin, I know you stand for financial freedom. No one else can do what you do. If that isn't true love, then I don't know what is. And you provide me with trust and transparency. We've been through the bear market, the bull market. You shrugged off those naysayers, you always came out on top. You don't play games, you are my digital soulmate. You fix the money, and you fix the world.
There is no second best.
Only you. Only you. Fill my wallet with coins, and let me hold out forevermore. You're the currency I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, I choose you. In other words,
What's up, guys? What's up, what's up, what's up? It's I, the Crypto Otaku, back again for some more Crypto Chaos and the news. Of course, you guys come for the news, but you stay for the chaos. What's going on, guys? Well, we had a long day. It's the third live stream of the day today, of course, because of Pal. Damn you, Pal. Damn you, Pal. Of course, did not give us more than we wanted, but we got exactly what we expected. basically. How's it going? Whitney's here. What is up? What is going on, Chaos family? What's good? Good evening, Chaos crew. Of course, Gamma Goddess is here. Good evening, Chaos crew. Come on. Let's get going, guys. Yes, hey, Chaos family, hold the line. Let's get this money. 100% Gamma. 100%. Let's go. I smell some good news, says Attila the Hun. I do too. I feel like we wouldn't have these meetings, I think, with President Trump and President Xi if we didn't have something kind of, good sort of outcome for this meeting. It's going to happen tonight, guys, so stay tuned. It's going to happen while we're live, more than likely. Yeah, so I think it's going to be around 10 o'clock Eastern. So yeah, stay prepared for that. Crypto JPEG says, Otaku time, let's go. I made it on time tonight. Yes, Crypto JPEG, you did. Congratulations, you made it. More Doom coming? Possibly. 109,000, 110,000, just kind of fluctuating back and forth. Let me get into what I told you guys, pretty much in the same spot we were back after Pal's announcement, right? Let's get back into it. All right. Let's get the dancing mascots also out of here and get going with the live. All right, so yeah, we're still holding on strong on this little trend. We do not want to lose this. This is kind of the last stand. We're still in the center of our older parallel channel. Again, I told you guys we were probably going to come back down here after Pal Talks, and here we are, right down the center. It's almost like I know what I'm talking about. But anyway.
What are you, stupid?
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, we need to hold this key level right here, and that's about 109,000. So we do not want to lose 109,000. We did wake up pretty quick after Pal's, speech. And my guess is that we're just kind of waiting on the foreign markets to play ball now. And the last catalyst we have is pretty much Trump and President Xi. These trade talks with China have been looming over our heads now for freaking hell. 7 months, 8 months, my God, the whole damn year. Trump announced those tariffs back in March, April, maybe even earlier than that. And we've been basically waiting for this meeting since I would argue if I was going to be conservative, we've been waiting for this meeting with President Xi and President Trump since the summer. Okay, let's just be nice and say the summer. It's still 5-6 months ago, So yeah, we're getting it. We're getting it tonight, and yeah, hopefully this will be the last time we talk about it. I would like to think so, but I just don't think there's going to be enough in that deal to basically make both sides, happy, right? So this is kind of what we're holding in standstill right now, waiting on this. Again, everyone expected this 25 basis point. It's already kind of been priced in for a long time, and I would say the only thing that we really got out of Pal today was there's no guarantee for December 25 basis point, right? And he did go into a rant on some of the employment aspects of where we're heading with AI. And I'm telling you guys, I've been saying it for months. It's not looking good. Yeah. All right. Let's get back in the chat here and catch up with you guys, and then jump into some metrics here. Good evening, Otaku Chaos fam. Yes, let's go, Gamma. Okay, I read this one. Yes, chill harder, Taco Man. Jake the Snake coming in hot, telling me, of course, to chill harder. Where's my floppy disk? Damn it. Yes, guys, if you haven't already, please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. The King of Ohio, Jake the Snake, demands it. Long live the King. Long live the King. Ah, jeez, crazy lizard person, you. Ohio keeps getting the headlines, man. I wonder if those those monkeys and everything are actually from Ohio and not from Florida. Anyway, guys. Yeah, hey guys, listening in. But AFK, Ben, we miss you, my man. I really hope you're doing well. I wish you knew what's going on more than that. Like, we miss you, man. Ben. Oh shoot. All right. We'll wait. Damn it, Ben. Okay, Jake the Snake, of course, with Freedom and Flames. Yes, we know. It's, we're waiting on McFreedom, though. Yeah, you make me sad, says Jake. I know, me too, man, me too. It's all Gamma's fault. It's all Gamma's fault. If she wouldn't have slapped him square across the face that one night. That's what we all think anyway. Yeah, Joy, happy Joy. Yes, hello, good evening, everyone. Happy Joy. How you doing this evening, Joy? Flop that disc, says Jake. Yeah, you owe Milk Money. How you been? We do well in Ohio, says Jake the Snake. Yes, it's Wrecked Wrench Wednesday today, guys. It is a Wrecked Wrench Wednesday. And, yeah, Pal definitely did throw a wrench in things, didn't he? He did.
What are you, stupid?
All right, but I would say most of his comments, in my opinion, were, again, just kind of like, look, just don't look over here. Don't look at the fire over here. Everything's fine. The economy's fine. It's good. Well, it's not really good, but it's good. And he kept saying that over and over again, like, it's good. The economy's fine. You know, it's you know, it was not the greatest, but you know, it's working. This is like, what the hell? He's doubling back, like, don't look behind the mirror, the curtain, whatever. Jake the Six says, yeah, give me wrenches for the wenches. Oh God, jeez, Jake, what the hell? All right, let's go, guys. Let's go. 109,800 from Bitcoin right now. Again, we're like just kind of sitting here waiting for the big two talk. You know, the two biggest, you know, world, I guess, rulers. Rulers. He's not a king. He's not a king. All right, I'll stop there. I'm an idiot. Yes. Okay, let's go. Let's go ahead and do it. All right, so you have, yes, Kim by the White Snow Lion, of course, bringing us the live heat map for free. Don't pay for something, get it for free. And yes, so we're looking at pretty much the same key levels as we have been the last couple of days. Albeit, again, those areas I'm more concerned about are growing. So I hope that we do get China and America to play ball together here in the next 24 hours, or else we could probably be seeing some crazy stuff, right? I don't want to, you know, but these areas are loading in new every single day, and these are lower levels. 93,000, 87,000. Again, the big one. I've been watching this since Friday. Anyway, I don't want to talk about that tonight. Let's talk about, of course, the closer levels, and the bigger ones. We did smash through a little bit of this resistance, or also you got support today. That was at 109,000. So we did destroy a little bit of that today. We are slowly building it up. You can kind of barely see it's loading in there. And then we have our resistance still sitting at about 115,000. So we're still range bound. Like nothing has happened. Nothing has changed other than we lost some of these key levels in the middle here for support. We're still range bound at 115 and 109K. Again, nothing has really changed. Some of you guys probably argue and say, okay, maybe like 107, but 110's kind of. I'm hoping it's not gone forever. At least not gone for the time being. All right, anyway. So yeah, that's what we're facing right now. And right now we're seeing a little bit of a sell-off. There's about $2 million right there. Bam, just sold off. Another person right there almost just bought it back in. Yeah, another 1.5 million sold. 1.1 million sold. So yeah, it looks like we are getting a little bit of whale games happening up until their meeting. Again, they're gonna meet, guys, in about hour and a half, hour 45 minutes. So it's going to be a long night. Okay, moving on. But not the longest we ever did. I've already been on lives three times tonight. It's crazy. All right, guys, let's go through some of the key metrics we've got tonight. As always, let's do it. U.S. national debt currently sitting at $38 trillion, 48 billion. Again, by tomorrow morning, we're going to be over 50 billion. On top of that $38 trillion threshold. All right, continuing on. Then we have, of course, when will the shutdown end? When will it all end, guys? That's a good question. We're on the 29th day of the shutdown. Tomorrow will be the 30th. Yeah, I don't think some employees can even come back after 30 days. We're only 5 days or 6 days away from a new record on the shutdown. It will be the longest shutdown in U.S. history if it does go into the end of the first week of November. So don't forget that's also gonna probably happen. Yeah, so yeah, right now we're still looking at the highest level of being resolved by at least November 16th or more. It did come down a little bit though. This was over 50%. It was like 52% at the height, I believe. And now sitting at about 52. Yeah, 52%. It was the highest we ever saw that. Now it's sitting at 48. So it did come down about 4%. All right. We don't have, of course, the Fed rate cut in this month anymore, but we do have the one in December. We're not going to get one in November unless there's an emergency, and I highly doubt they're going to come back for that. There's a 25 basis point now sitting at 70%, even with Powell saying that it's not a guarantee. It's not, whatever. He said that before, and we've still got it. So I don't know. I think he's just trying not to get everyone's. He doesn't want both sides of the markets to do extremes, right? He doesn't want, of course, people to just kind of start borrowing money like crazy and jumping all in on the stock market. And of course, he doesn't want the other side to, sell everything off and panic. And we lose our ass. So let's hope that does not happen. All right. So yeah, it does look like it's more than likely probably going to happen on December. Anyway, how long will Trump and President Xi shake hands on Thursday? That's, of course, tonight, guys. It's going to happen tonight. There is a 50% chance that he's going to shake his hand for up to 6 to 10 seconds. Only a 21% chance he's going to shake it for more than 10 seconds. That's crazy. They bet on literally anything, guys, on Polymarket. And Polymarket is, of course, coming back to the United States soon. Soon, guys. Soon.
When will then be now? Soon.
Okay. U.S. and China tariff agreement by November 10th. There's a 91% chance. This is pretty good. By the beginning of the second week of November. Okay. I'm happy to see this because we need a win, guys. We really need a win here. This is getting ridiculous. All right. Anything else in Polymarket that we should be paying attention to now that some of the big catalysts are gone? I think that's pretty much it. Russia and Ukraine ceasefire in 2025, a 13% chance. Jeez. What will Trump say to President Xi today? Let's see this one. China 5 times. Yeah, that's a good one. Million, billion, trillion 5 times. These are funny. Tariffs 3 times. Biden 2 times. I don't know why he would even mention Biden anymore. Taiwan. Oof. That's scary to even mention it once, honestly. Hungary, Budapest, 25%. Russia, soybean. Fair relationship. Oh my God, there's a whole list of them. AI, artificial intelligence, 55% chance. TikTok, of course. He has to say something about TikTok. Why is it only 44% chance? I don't know. Anyway, it's some silly nonsense over on Polymarket. All right. That's all. Enough of the betting market. Today's fear and greed for the stock market ended today in 42 in fear. Guys, we just cannot get over this nonsense. And then we have the crypto fear and greed sitting right now in 51 in neutral when I set up the live stream. Right now, currently sitting in the market with the Thursday open in Japan right now. Currently at 34 in fear. Damn, that was quick. Damn. Holy hell.
What are you, stupid?
I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know if they're going to buy the dip tonight, guys. The Dixie also coming up today as, of course, risk on assets have fallen. So people, of course, going to the old boomer way of things, and that is, of course, going back to Treasury bonds. Here we go again, 99.9 on the Dixie. Okay, so yeah, we did not get higher than 99.34. I think the highest we were this year so far since the summer was 99.5, I believe. Yeah, 99.54 at the beginning of this month on the 9th. And then if we go back a little farther, all the way back to July, 99.8.9. We did not touch 100 though, so hopefully we don't touch 100 again this year or next year. That'd be great if we don't. All right, on the day, guys, I did this 3 times now, guys. I'm just going to tell you what I told you this morning. It's probably the same anyway. We did have things start to flip though, green. It's pretty much been a nothing day on both extremes, right? So we were sold off at the beginning of the morning, an average of 0.5%. Now we're up about 0.5%. So it's been a sideways chop city kind of day for most of these assets. With the one up most on the most today is Donald Trump's coin, Trump, and that's because, of course, that Crow partnership with Truth Social, and Truth Social is going to be offering a Polymarket style betting on their site. So Yeah, they're going to be utilizing that. So I'm sure, yeah, Trump Coins is pumping just because of that. Then we talked about that yesterday at great length. This morning, I was, of course, just telling you guys the normal stuff I usually go through. My top 2 assets picks for today were AVAX and Say. Say was actually down 30 solid. It's up a little bit now since we last looked at it. AVAX is still down 35%. Those are my top 2 picks from this morning. I'm just going to leave it at that. I don't want to do this again. All right. Moving on. Again, that's what I would buy.
I'd buy that for $1.
That's what I would buy. Market cap dominance for Bitcoin still sitting around 60%. Are we ever
This
going to shake
entire idea
this?
of like 60% dominance is bullshit, ridiculous, stupid, right?
I know. It's ridiculous. It's bullshit. I'm just gonna call it like it is. I'm tired of it. But it is what it is. And of course, with that being said, the amount of on exchanges is still faltering, right? We're still dropping. And I showed you guys this morning as well as this afternoon. Yeah, we are still coming down on Bitcoin. This is the amount on exchanges right now. This is again all that's left currently, sitting at a record low for the year, 2.15 million. That's all the Bitcoin left on exchanges right now, and that's not even what you can actually buy, right? If everyone wanted to rush out and buy a Bitcoin Gold, rush into Bitcoin right now, you couldn't do that. I mean, these are held on exchanges by private wallets, by the asset managers themselves, of course, the exchanges, and being traded right now as we speak, right? So if you wanted to, if France wanted to get their 2% allocation of Bitcoin, they wanted to get 400,000 Bitcoin, they wouldn't be able to do it. That's just my opinion. They wouldn't be able to do it. All right, moving on. Of course, that's my favorite metric to share with you guys every single day. Do not fade Bitcoin. Get a piece of the pie before it's too late. Market cap for all overall crypto assets today coming down to a low of 3.74 trillion. I did mention this before. We do not want to go any lower than this. Pretty much, we go maybe go down to 370, maybe 365 at the lowest. We don't want to lose this bull trend on market cap. That's for sure. I mean, this is the second or third time we've came down here and tested some of these lows. We don't want to do it. This is slow and steady to the up and to the right for the year, and I would say we're even a little lower than we really would like to be already. So in the last 30 days, we just don't want to see another pullback on this. It's looking good either way. It's looking good. Still. All right. What else we have here on the top 10 assets in the world today? NVIDIA crossed that $5 trillion market cap. It's insane. We couldn't believe that when we saw it this morning. And Bitcoin is still holding about 2.2, solid. 2.2, yeah. About $200 billion away from flipping Amazon. $250 billion away from flipping Amazon. So still, I guess, early for those who don't have it. Almost has the inverse correlation to Amazon right now. Look at that. That's insane. You guys can't see it. What the hell? Yeah, you can see it there. It's insane. Look at that. It's almost exactly, inverse. Let me see if I can zoom in and show you. A little closer there. Oh my God, really? Bitcoin, Amazon. Sure, why not? Weird. Yeah. Weird. And that's not bullish either. It's not bullish, that current trend line. All right, moving on. We have, of course, our Discord server. Guys, if you haven't yet checked out the Discord server, you gotta do it. Of course, I need to shill harder for Jake the Snake. And I just threw this in here after the metrics to remind you guys to jump on over there. All you have to do is hit the link down in the description below. It'll, of course, bring you over to the rules page. Look over the rules, agree to it, and then get access. Just hit the little fire icon right there, and we'll let you on into the matrix. Tons and tons of chaos, of course, after the live streams are over. Last night was a lot of fun. I mean, this afternoon was a lot of fun too. If you guys didn't catch it, I was in full costume for Halloween. Just for fun. Maybe a little bit more of that coming soon. And a lot of you guys said I look like the Red Ranger. I wasn't the Red Ranger. But anyway, I had to show off some of my Megazord anyway. Anyway, let's get into some news. Before we do that, let's catch up in the chat here. Andra has brought the doggo, says Jake the Snake. Nice. 103. Here we go again. Are you hanging out with Spence, Jake? What the hell?
What are you, stupid?
Oh, jeez. Andra says, get everyone a good evening. Yes, Jake the Snake, I use that a lot. What? Use what? The wrenches? Oh, geez. A Fed loves to break the market and make it big. Beg for liquidity, says Jake the Snake. Jeff Sharp says, Andres says, yep, I come for the chaos. Jeff Sharp says, if you don't buy, it won't go lower. If I don't buy, it won't go lower, says Jeff Sharp. Well, then don't buy. Don't buy, Jeff. Jesus. Let me know when you buy, says Jake the Snake to Jeff. Jeff, with the power, says Andra. Chat bearish, money me now. Make a DCAing needing a lot now, says Jake the Snake. I mean, I don't feel like it's really a great day to DCA. I mean, showing you guys, we got to go all the way out to the monthly to even find any real big pullbacks anymore, right? And even those on the monthly aren't even getting close to 50% off. I want to see some bigger numbers, man. Jake the Snake says, chat bearish me. Yes, I'm not even now. Andres says, I meant to say, hey, up. Hey, what's up? There, not, what? Get. Oh my god. Shaking my head. I'm shaking my head too. Yeah, Piecoin 2. Yeah, the moon, says Jake. Ah, jeez.
What
really?
are you, stupid?
I'm not even gonna go there, that damn Piecoin. Greek Crypto Trader, how's it going? The 333. He's going for the threes as well. Danny, Super Danny, how's it going? Super Danny, what is up? What is up, my man? Just give it a couple days. There'll be deals, says Jake the Snake. There'll be deals. Will there though, Jake? How do you know? How do you know? Danny says, I came in and I thought I saw Bitcoin dies after Powell. No. It dips. All right, let's get into some of the news, guys. Let's do it. Okay, Bitcoin dips after Powell says a December cut is not a foregone conclusion. He said this crap before. He just wants to, of course, not promise anything. The cryptocurrency briefly fell below 110,000, even after the U.S. Federal Reserve lowered its policy rate for the second time this year. Second rate cut this year was practically certainty because based on the probability reflected by the CME Fed Watch tool. Just minutes before the Fed Reserve Chairman Jerome Powell delivered his customary Federal Open Market Committee FOMC press conference on Wednesday afternoon, what was expected was Powell's remarks about possibly skipping a highly anticipated December rate reduction. The chairman quip was enough to briefly send Bitcoin tumbling down to 109.8, even though Powell had just announced a 25 basis point interest rate cut. A further reduction of the December meeting is not a foregone conclusion, Powell explained. We haven't made a decision in December. We get going to be looking at the data, and we have to know that the affects the outlook. 6 weeks ago, the Fed made about face on the interest rate policy following dismal job data revealed a surprisingly weak employment landscape after holding the rates steady for almost 2025. The central bank finally decided to cut rates on September 17th. Following the rate reduction, the Fed's dot plot a chart displaying interest rate projections by members of the FOMC and each of the Federal Reserve Bank presidents showed a general expectation of the rate reductions all the way back into 2027. All right, so again, we've been planning for this quantitative easing for the entire year. You know what's really funny too is I was thinking about this before I started the live stream. Donald Trump hasn't called Powell too late Powell in a while, like maybe a month or two, and I wonder if he's kind of just given up on that entire narrative. He like kind of pushed off the gas, if you will, for a little while, because he's gonna probably get the stimulus checks at the end of the year anyway, into next year for the midterms, to of course push the favor into the general public to vote again more Republican next year, and I think that's probably gonna get a little bit of a kick into the economy he wants anyway. So maybe he's kind of giving up on that, and also with Moran in the Fed right now, kind of like getting that narrative going that we should be cutting rates sooner rather than later too. So anyway, I just wanted to, of course, just give my 2 cents on that. All right, moving on. Bitcoin sentiment slides as market dips. Why bearish odds are now increasing. Okay, so yeah, we did fall below as low as 110, 109, yada yada yada. Meanwhile, Bitcoin sentiment on the prediction market Myriad, a platform developed by Decrypt's parent company Dastan, likewise fell sharper today, dropping by close to 20%. The odds of predicting Bitcoin's next move upward to 120,000 or downward to 100K drops from 75%, predicting a pump to just 58%. A reversal suggesting that traders may be losing some of their optimism for Bitcoin's short-term future. The Fed's rate cut today was widely anticipated and should not have had any short-term impact on prices. Analysts previously told Decrypt that the sell-off was more than likely driven by the more typical sell the news action. This is exactly what I said going into it. Or Powell's more hawkish statements, there was only like one. There was only really one really weird, awkward moment where he just went off the rails and he went into a full-blown 2020 a 2020 like statement that I haven't seen him say or go down that path since 2020 COVID, which was the likes of something along the lines of you know, we're you know, discovering that we don't need as many workers in the economy anymore, and that of course AI is taking a lot of those workers away, and all these companies are coming out and saying that they're laying off more people and they have no intention of ever hiring them again. And he just kept about facing with that and just like rolling it into again over and over after every sentence. Oh, but the economy can hold. But it's just more and more. I'm just ranting more and more about it now. But in hindsight, it just kind of seems like, yeah, it was the same exact thing I was looking at before going in. I'm like, he's gonna be pretty. It's a bad economy the way it is. He's gonna be dovish either way because he doesn't want the market to completely tank. And going into, of course, a holiday season would be a disaster. All right. Anyway, that's what I said before, and that's again where I'm holding my my opinion of what I heard him say afterward. All right. So yeah, weak hands have been confirmed now on Bitcoin's price. The post-Fed sell-off shows that Bitcoin is in trouble for the short term. Cryptocurrency opened today's daily candle at 112,900 and immediately sold off, reaching a low of 109,200 before the Fed announcement. The subsequent drop of 111,700 shows that the sellers remain in firm control. So the bears are at it again. All right. I'm pretty much over this one here. We got another one too. There's a lot of doom today, guys. A lot of doom. We got to get through it though. Bitcoin tumbles back to 110K under Fed's Powell's hawkish comments. A solid down day in crypto this morning and plunge after Federal Reserve Chairman's unexpected hawkish remarks at the post-policy meeting conference. A rate cut in December is far from a foregone conclusion. Those were his exact statements. Right. So yeah, that was a shock to the markets, which had already priced in a 90% chance of another rate cut on, of course, December. The effect in prices was intermediate. And yeah, we pretty much read all of this in the other article. I don't want to spend too much on here. I thought they were going to go into a little bit more detail in the other comments, but it does not look like it. The ongoing government shutdown and economic data blackout puts the central bank in a tough spot, with policymakers remaining cautious about signaling further cuts and would spark volatility in risk assets, said Marcin Kazimierz. Zach, what? Co-founder of Oracle. Okay. The shutdowns, data blackout means subsequent Fed moves are now unpredictable, and that what markets hate most. Yes, that's exactly what markets hate most is, of course, uncertainty. He said in an emailed note, this uncertainty likely means Bitcoin and broader crypto volatility throughout the end of the year. Yeah, Paul Howard, director of crypto trading. Yeah, also, yeah, had his words to say about it. All right, so yeah, that's kind of what we're at after, of course, the meeting today. All right, so you guys didn't catch the morning live. I also was doing the bingo. We got robbed in Bitcoin bingo for Powell's conference, and we were one away on two sides of the board. Technically three away. We were one away from three sides of the board. Because we had of course, the center, but all we needed him to say was gold. And can you believe that he did not mention anything about gold? He didn't get any questions about gold, and of course, gold breaking out these unprecedented levels where we've been seeing in the last month or two since we had the last meeting. You would have thought there would have been a comment about it. And also, the other one was transitory. He described transitory like 2 or 3 times, but he did not say the word, which tells me, again, it showed me that he was choosing his words very carefully to put off as much as he could a dovish stance on all of the bad economic data. All right. I'm moving on. enough about, of course, today and pals. Rhetoric. Humanoid hype. We showed this on the morning live stream as well. There was a little video out today about it. Humanoid hype meets reality. 1X's $20,000 Neo home robot draws skepticism and more memes over on X as well. This one was actually a really interesting robot. It's completely covered in fabric, and my initial reaction was, it's definitely not the one I want. I want metal and I want plastic panels so I can paint. I don't want to dye a robot. I guess I could dye it red if I really wanted to. Screw it. Whatever's gonna be the cheapest one I end up with anyway. All right. It's what I'm gonna do.
What are you, stupid?
But either way, they're actually pretty handy. It looks like they were doing pretty much every little chore around the house, almost exactly like the same sort of movements we just saw from the latest Optimism robot. Optimus, yeah. Optimus Prime, Optimus, yeah. The Optimus robot. Doing laundry and all that other stuff. Sorry guys, my headset died. I had to swap. But anyway, let me see if I can dig that up real quick and show you guys what we showed you this morning. More robots are coming. The robots are coming. Right. I didn't want to, of course, doom scroll just yet, but we're gonna do the X1 robot. $20,000, guys, is what gets you today. It's creepy, man. The beady eyes, I don't know. I can just see a knife in that thing's hand, like, re. Oh, no. X1 Technologies launched the Neo, a humanoid robot, the world's first consumer-ready humanoid robot. It's ready to go. It's only 20 grand, or a $500 monthly subscription. Pretty affordable for most consumers, except no one has money right now. Shows them laying next to in the bed with your wife. Again, it goes right into my. Oh my god! You can't make this crap up, guys. You can't make it up. I gotta do it. Screw it. Guys, AI in robots, of course, are coming. Welcome to the dystopian future, where, of course, AI and robots are coming to take your job and of your romantic loved ones. If you're a driver, a telemarketer, a lawyer, a data entry clerk, an accountant, a factory worker, a construction worker, all these jobs, every job, consumer, CRs are going to be replaced, guys. Customer service representatives are going to be gone. If you're in that job right now, just like Strawberry Dragons, yes, you in the chat right now, I know you. And she asked for it, guys, every day. Take my job, take my job, please. Exactly. They're coming for you, and of course, you can see in that picture right there. As I say every time I do this segment, it's not just your job; it's also going to be your romantic loved ones, your spouse. Of course, they're going to replace them in the bedroom because of all the special positions that you don't want to do, or of course they don't want to do anymore. All right, guys. All right. So I had to. I'm sorry.
What are you, stupid?
I haven't done it all. I used to do it every single day, and I haven't done it like in a while, so I have to do it every chance I get. All right. So yeah, it's funny. This is coming. I've been saying this for years. So yeah, it unveils the world's first consumer-ready home robot. Neo, and modes include chores, companion, autonomy, cleaning, dishes, folding, laundry, battery up to 4 hours. So yeah, I'm sure it can charge throughout the day and do menial tasks as needed. It has a soft body. It has 1X Cortex. What? Okay. 4 microphones, 3 speakers, 2 times a 2x 8 megapixel camera, and 22 noise decibel level. Okay, max level. All right, and it starts in 2026 for delivery. You get yours for 20 grand. There's some more video here. Yeah, that's Optimus. That is not Neo. But a lot of people say that this is a person in a suit. They are wrong, of course. That's this is a 1X humanoid robot Neo just unveiled. I don't think that's Neo because Neo has the beady eyes with the cloth mesh speaker head. I don't know. I think people are just confused or getting these movement creates intelligence. Unitree's G1. That's the Unitree. That's the other one there. We've been showing you guys for a while. There's a lot of robots coming. But it does seem like Neo's going to be the first commercial ready one to go. All right. So yeah, a lot of that's coming soon, guys. Soon. It's not a dream anymore. This is reality.
When will then
Science
be
fiction
now? Soon
is coming soon. All right. Moving on. We got CoinDesk today. We have Nvidia hits, of course, the $4.5 trillion market cap as Bitcoin now trails U.S. equities year to date. When are we going to catch up? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. All right, so we have where's the index on this damn thing? I'm assuming it's okay. Nvidia's in black there. We've got gold in green, and Bitcoin is down here in blue. Yikes. So yeah, we are the third trailing asset this year. We're behind Nvidia and gold so far in 2025. All right, so the continuing rally in stocks has lifted the S&P 500's return this year above that of Bitcoin, which widened the Nasdaq's lead. A recent surge from Nvidia has pushed its market cap above $5 trillion, outpacing the combined value of other major chip makers as AI partnerships and investments fuel explosive growth. I don't want to spend too much time on this, guys. Just wanted to, of course, remind you guys, if you didn't catch, of course, the market open live stream with us. It was crazy. I could not believe it. We're there. We have a $5 trillion asset company. All right. We also have what do you call it? The digital asset treasury buyback wave emerging. Yes, Bitcoin, Ethereum treasuries test purchase strategies, and I just showed you guys the amount on Bitcoin on exchanges right now, and it just keeps getting lower and lower and lower throughout this entire period, regardless of price appreciation, right? So keep that in mind. Yeah, they are definitely buying up all of this dip. And why is the price not appreciating? Because they're doing it over the counter. They're buying these, of course, outside the exchanges, and so the price does not, ever get pumped. All right, a series of share repurchase announcements from leading digital asset treasury firms have sparked debate over whether a new buyback meta is taking shape in the crypto sector. These three digital asset treasury firms, MetaPlanet, Strategy, and ETHZilla, have all launched their share repurchase programs in 2025, each using different funding methods but sharing the same strategic goal to increase shareholder value by reducing the number of outstanding shares. These buybacks signal the crypto treasury firms are leveraging traditional corporate finance tools to manage capital and influence valuation. Just yesterday, MetaPlanet, the Japan-based Bitcoin treasury firm, of course, you guys hear me talk about MetaPlanet all the time, approved a $500 million buyback program, representing roughly 13% of its float. XRP is also doing a similar thing as well. They started buying back some of their own coins. If you guys heard about that, I think we talked about that last week. The company's board simultaneously authorized a Bitcoin-backed credit facility to execute the plan, describing it as an initiative to enhance capital efficiency and maximize Bitcoin yield. The move drew widespread attention across financial circles while blending Bitcoin leverage with equity management. Critics, however, were quick to note that the strategy resembles a leveraged spread trade, swapping equity dilution for debt exposure backed by the non-yielding asset. One commenter summarized it as a short duration arbitrage play, noting that MetaPlanet recently issued equity to an implied cost of 8% to 15%, now buying back it and using cheaper debt. Okay, I'm pretty much going to stop there. ETHZilla doing a similar thing, yada, yada, yada. You guys get the idea. Asset treasuries, of course, buying the dip while everyone else is selling it off. All right, of course, shakeouts are of the best opportunities for the institutions. Okay, what else we got here, guys? I'm going to see. That's all I had pulled up, the major articles I had pulled up. I had a couple more outlets, and then I wanted to kind of do a lot more doom scrolling with you guys in the chat tonight. All these articles we pretty much covered this morning. I didn't find anything else major here. We already covered this morning too. Germany pushes for Bitcoin. Could Berlin be the next to adopt Bitcoin? And of course, we talked about France yesterday as well. So Germany and France are definitely pushing bigger this week. Okay, all right. What else do we have on Cointelegraph? Anything else breaking here? Ondo tokenizes over 100 U.S. stocks and ETFs on BNB chain. We mentioned that this morning too. It's like all this stuff, guys. All this stuff we've already covered. It's like been a slow day after the morning. MasterCard in talks with acquire Zero Hash for nearly $2 billion. That one's kind of new, but I mean, everyone's either partnering up with Visa, MasterCard, or they're Visa or MasterCard are both just buying out, whatever they need to facilitate the future of their platform. Securitized BNY Mellon launched tokenized fund backed by structured credit. BNY Mellon, pro-crypto organization Andrew Cuomo for New York mayor as election approaches. We mentioned that headline this morning and just didn't really care. Yeah, and the whole CZ thing is still in the headlines. All right, that's pretty much it, guys. The news tonight is lackluster, to say the least. I'm going to jump into one more. That's going to be the Daily Hodl. Usually find something juicy here. I love Daily Hodl. U.S. bank accounts drained for hundreds of thousands of dollars. The scams, hacks, breaches. Altcoins here. Tether Gold hits $2.1 million. No. $2.1 billion milestone amid soaring precious metal prices. This is Tether's digital asset, of course, backed by physical gold. Western Union unveils a new crypto stablecoin built on Solana blockchain. We actually covered that this morning as well, guys. Where's all the news? Where is it?
What are you, stupid?
Wow, it's like Jerome Powell killed all the news today too. All this stuff is old. We talked about it this morning. All right, that's it. I guess we're gonna do some doom scrolling coming soon, guys. All right, let me catch up the chat real quick, and yeah, let's see what other trouble we can get into. Crypto business, how's it going? Crypto business, buy Bitcoin, ETH, Litecoin. Oh my God, there's all these coins here. All of these coins. I like a lot of the coins you're talking about too. Crypto business, for sure. And hold. Don't forget to hold. Yes, Denny says I came in and I thought I saw Bitcoin dies at the power. Yeah, that one article looked like dies instead of dips, right? Yep. Yes, sir. Just add ZBEC to that list. Yeah, don't forget ZBEC on that list there, Crypto business. He's showing you the business. Yeah, JB, he says he called him in too late today. What the hell, JB? At the Fiat Factory, but listening, says Nebula Nerd. Nice. Happy to hear it. Guys, if you didn't catch yesterday's live stream, that was fun. We did our first ever Tinfoil Hat Tuesday. Thanks again, Nebula Nerd and Cody, for coming out yesterday. We had a blast, man. We had a blast. I can't wait for the next one too. Yeah, that's a hell of a list you got there. Yes, XEN and Swift. Also, yep. They don't speak of gold, why they are buying it, says Jake the Snake. And all the central banks are buying it. They're clearly buying it. We know they're buying it, and they're selling off, of course, their dollars or, your U.S. treasuries. Good evening, Chaos Crew. Good evening, Strawberry Dragons. Yes, Pile is kind of useless, says Strawberry, 100%. iRobot, here we come, says Jake. Yeah, I told you, man. We're going to get them running down the hallways with knives like this. I just can't wait. I can't wait to see what kind of dumb stuff we can program them to do. I remember you guys showing, I showed you guys that video of that one Doom tuber. I guess I didn't know who he was, and I showed one of my friends in real life that video. He said that was some famous YouTuber I've never even heard of, and he just likes to destroy stuff. And so he bought one of those Unitree robots. And remember, I don't know if you guys remember, I showed it last week or the week before. I think it was the week before. And he was like running through like his glass windows and like telling the robot to cook. And he started basically dropping the frying pan over the floor, falling down. It was a riot. I loved it. But yeah. I guess and to each their own, to each their own. Take my job, please. Of course, Strawberry Dragons, when I was doing the yes, the artificial intelligence dystopian future segment, for sure. Thank you, of course, Strawberry, for being a good example. I appreciate it. Yes. Of course, our favorite flavor of dragon. Maximus Diamond says, do they have one with tits? You can put whatever the hell you want on it, dude. Oh my God. I mean, I don't need to tell you where to get that stuff.
What are you, stupid?
Oh my God. Andra says, am I the only one here freaked out about the AI taking over? I mean, I think we all should prep for that, right? I've been saying it for years. Yes, and yes. That's why we're also in crypto, right? We're trying to, of course, this is the last chance you have to make financial freedom, real wealth that matters. Before, of course, the AI takeover, everyone loses their jobs, and we're all staying at home making minimum wage through UBI. You want to sit at home and make next to nothing, right? Those are the ends of days. This is why, of course, we invest in crypto assets. Now we just need Godzilla to come and usher in the freaking market. My God.
Bitcoin's powered by chaos. When Godzilla walks onto the playground, all your models, they're all going to be destroyed.
I'm still waiting, Sailor. We're going to get it one day. One day. Godzilla's coming. Godzilla candle's coming soon. Jake the Six says he wants one that looks like Megan Fox. What the hell, Jake? Maximus asking the real questions. Yeah, he is. Jake, Jake gets them. Yep, he definitely gets them. Cody Bakula coming in with a $2 super. How's it going, Cody? Yes. Yes, minus 30% because of YouTube. Yeah, YouTube takes, of course, 30%. Thanks again. Last night, we had some talks last night after the Tinfoil Hat Tuesday. Cody was saying, yeah, I should definitely get like a tip jar for Bitcoin or something. I'll think about it. I want the feedback so I know when you guys are, of course, doing it, so I, of course, can, yeah. And the super chats are, it's different because you get like everything. I want to know. I want to know. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. I'm definitely going to talk to some other people about that soon. Okay, I'm trying to get back in the chat. Thanks again, Cody, for the donation to the chaos tonight. Selling my OTC. Cheers, says Mad Adam. Supply is also low. Damn. Over the counter tears. Yikes. Ducks looking bare, says Mad Adam. Rocky, happy birthday, Polly. yes, Colin. Oh my God. Well, Megan is fire. Yeah, man, God, we are so so effing early, says Funny Colors. I like your optimism, my man. I like your optimism. Andra 101, prepare for making sure you have stock in all of the great companies, and you'll be fine, says Max. You'll be fine. Jake the Snake says, I can't wait for OTC to run out finally. Yeah. We got to be close, right? We got to be close. Maximus will agree. Well, part of the equation now too is that the miners they have these agreements now with like BlackRock. Ever since the ETFs were launched, BlackRock's like signed up and made all these contracts and agreements for the miners to sell them X amount of tokens as they're being mined. So I don't know if they ever really will run out. There's definitely backdoor deals still going on. Eventually they have to, though. Eventually we're going to have a gold rush like all these other countries are trying to get through legislation. Eventually we will as well here in America. Jacob Six says, I can't wait for OTC to run. Yes, out. Yes, Maximus agreed. Strawberry, yes. Tinfoil Hat Tuesdays was super fun, says Colin. Love it. I'm happy that you enjoyed it as well. Yes, Andra. for sure. Pound it. All right, guys, let's get back into it. Let's do some doom scrolling now. But before we do, I of course have to remind you, we have a merch store. That's right. We have a merch store and it's open. It's been open now for 2 weeks, guys, ever since we hit 1,000 subs. So yeah, don't forget to head on over there. I make about $5 per item. So if you, of course, want to take a piece of chaos home with you and enjoy, I will get $5 in exchange. And we have, of course, mugs, we have stickers, we have socks. Yes, Ben, we have socks. I know you're there in spirit. Hoodies, t-shirts, a little bit of everything for anyone, of course, and any color you want to. I've pretty much got an assortment of colors for anybody. If you want a Bitcoin hoodie in pink, we got you covered. Who else is doing that? I don't know. Some of these are pretty cool. They're like embroidered or they're silk screen printed. Pretty cool stuff. You got to take a look. Hats and of course whiskey glasses and mouse pads. A little bit of everything. And I've got a whole assortment of stuff coming in November to give away on the channel. I cannot wait, guys. It's gonna be fun. All right. Enough of the shilling. Right? Let's get into some doom scrolling. So if you guys like what you're seeing here, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button down below. Check me out over on Twitter as well if you want the same sort of content on a different platform. Let's do some unfiltered doom scrolling tonight, guys. Let's do it. What did we miss? Nothing. We've read all these headlines already, but let's find out if we missed anything. This is a double checking, of course, on my channel. Breaking 500 billion MasterCard just said it would acquire a Bitcoin infrastructure from zero hash for 2 billion. We, of course, read that headline. It's coming. Credit giants are adopting Bitcoin. It's coming. This is coming from the Bitcoin historian. Okay. Feral Pal, of course, says to end quantitative tightening on December 1st. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he did not. Okay, I'm not sure why Roger Guther put that out. It's not foregone conclusion, right? We're going to cut again in December. U.S. Treasury has exempted Ethereum from 15% of corporate tax. Damn, that's bullish. I didn't hear about that. Where's the Grok button to double check this one? It's always on the ones I really want to check the most. Weird. All right. Justin, of course, Pal says we'll be adding our reserves at a certain point to their balance sheet. Okay. He did say that today.
Size of the balance sheet is frozen. And as mortgage-backed securities mature, we'll reinvest those in treasury bills, which will foster both a more treasury balance sheet and also a shorter duration.
More money printing, more money printing, more money for us to burn, because we'll never be able to burn enough to, of course, save the dollar. And that's my goal. It's been my goal for a while. And it's a lot of money we burn on the channel. It's ridiculous.
What are you, stupid?
All right. What else we got? Zero Hash, MasterCard, still talking about that. Michael Seller says he gives latest Bitcoin price predictions. 150,000 by the end of the year, $1 million Bitcoin over the next 4 to 8 years, and 200,000 Bitcoin over the next 20 years. Yeah, and I think that's an old video too. I don't think that's new. All right, Justin Strategy has a 70% chance of joining the SP 500 before the end of the year. We've been, of course, covering that all year. It has not happened. The real question is, when Joe Rogan? Because he was already filmed an episode with Joe Rogan, Sailor episode, and we were wondering to see when it will air. All right. October 29th, there will be no official announcement confirming Michael Saylor having that, but he has filmed it. Yada yada yada. Maybe they don't want to let that drop until next year. I don't know. We're still waiting to see when that's going to happen. ZBEC, yeah, I got the ZBEC network popping up in my feed here. U.S. payroll market moves over $11 trillion annually, yet major payroll providers haven't fully integrated stablecoin payroll until now. ZBEC is working with leaders that will assure to bring compliant, real-time payroll to traditional financial products and services. All right, so it's eager to be working with leaders in the space like Assure, integrating technology into their payroll. All right, Germany's biggest party, AfD, officially introduces a motion to establish a distributed Bitcoin reserve. First France, now Germany. This is all happening this week. Again, it's going to take time for these, of course, to pass. I'm not sure how long it takes for France or Germany to do their legislation, right? I mean, for us, it's forever. It's like months minimum. U.S. Treasury just bought back $2 billion of its own debt. There it is. More buybacks. And just like Powell just said in the comment above, right? He said, of course, they're going to be, adding, of course, to their balance sheet, and they're going to, of course, incorporate more U.S. Treasuries. And yeah, here we go. We're going to keep printing the money printer and keep going. And of course, to pay back all these other countries that don't want our silly paper nonsense. Okay, Bitcoin. Sitting right here, there's what? there's 3,900,000,000 women, and there's only 21 million Bitcoin. You can get a girlfriend later. I mean, this is kind of my philosophy that I've lived by for the last 5 years. I have not put myself out there in a major way ever since I got into crypto. So yeah, there's some truth to that. There's definitely some truth to that. Samson Mal, enjoying some sushi tonight. Well, good for you, my man. Good for you. Of course, my otaku brother from another mother, Samson Mal. You still doing that thing with the internet coins? It's creepy. Dude, yeah, the memes are definitely going to be real with this one. All right, so yeah, don't forget to order your Neo 1X robot today. Oh God, yep. What the hell? Kill it with fire. Yeah, that's creepy. That's definitely creepy. It kind of reminds me of the No Face from what, Spirited Away. I guess if you guys know, Spirited Away. I guess he has a mouth though, but it's still creepy as hell. Of course, Studio Ghibli. Yeah. If he didn't have the mouth. My God. All right, moving on. Creepy. That's creepy, man. Got me the jitters twice. Jeez. All right, we have this Amazon CEO and Andy Jassy just said about a year ago the site near South Bend, Indiana was just cornfields. Today it's now one of the number one. It's one of our U.S. data centers powering Project Rainer, one of the world's largest AI compute clusters on Earth. We talked about this at great length this morning. We had Bloomberg, of course, a specialist, of course, panel talking about it. So we did spend some time on that this afternoon. I had no idea it was so close to me. I mean, I'm one state away from this. This is hop and skip from Illinois. That's nuts. That's crazy, man. All right. Again, that's probably why my electric bill has gone up. Damn you! It's up 20% this year. All right. What else have we got? Doom scrolling today. That's pretty much it. More layoffs for Amazon. UPS. Look at this. Insane. I didn't know UPS was laying off 48,000 employees. Of course, we've been talking about the Amazon one for the last 2 weeks. 30,000 employees. Intel, 24,000 employees. Nestle, Accenture, Ford, Novo Nordisk, Microsoft, more. This is an additional to the other 16,000 people they laid off this year at Microsoft. It's totaling over 20,000 people. PwC, I'm not sure what that company is, but yeah, more than 5,600 employees. Ridiculous amount of layoffs this year. Okay, Bitcoin, of course, I'm freaking Peter Schiff. He's still on the, he's going back and forth with CZ before their debate. This is crazy. So yeah, Peter Schiff comes in saying Bitcoin works as long as there's a growing supply of fools who believe nothing is something. But when the supply stops going up, the price of Bitcoin starts going down, causing some people who once believed to stop believing. When enough people stop believing, Bitcoin crashes. Oh my God. And CZ's response to this: same as gold and all the other forms of money and debt. Gold's price is not derived from its industrial or utility value, just a pure belief system. Yeah, and that's exactly what Jack Muller's defense was when Peter Schiff threw that at him. That was last year. Oh my God, it's been forever since. Maybe that was the beginning of the year. It might have been. This year feels like forever. All right. Okay. Cointelegraph says every bank, every financial institution, every market maker, every custodian, every payments company, every research business, the whole financial world is arriving on chain. You are not bullish enough. Damn. And then Ramona coming in with a $10 super chat. Boom.
Money me. Money now. Needing the money. Needing a lot now.
Thank you, Ramona. Thank you, of course, for that $10 super chat supporting the chaos tonight. Yeah, guys, don't forget to hit the like, guys. Of course, subscribe if you haven't already. Yeah, we're still early. This is ridiculous. Oh my God. I couldn't even tell you all these companies here. There's definitely some obvious ones, like there's Circle. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's ridiculous. All right, moving on. Strategy, year-to-date Bitcoin gains is now higher than financial giant Dutch bank's bank earnings, even though they're down like $18 billion this year. Eek. It's insane. It's insane. Crypto meme, what in the hell? Click buy, crypto market. What the hell? I have no idea what the context of this is, but yeah. That's our market. Oh hell. Yep. Pretty much in a nutshell. They don't have a fire. They don't have a smoke detector. That's my big takeaway from that video. Oh my God. All right. I think we pretty much exhausted it, guys. Don't forget, we do have President Trump coming out to meet with President Xi here in about an hour. So we're still going to be hanging out here for a bit tonight. All right, let's get into the trends on today for Google Trends. See what, of course, the normies search history looks like today. If you guys are catching this for the first time, we look at, of course, the normie search history, hoping to see something relative to our space. We grade them on a traditional grade scale, A through F. And yeah, they typically only search for three things. It's sports, video games, and celebrities. Let's see what they're looking for today. Pierre Robert. I don't know. Azure outage. Wow, Azure. We just got done talking about how Zepek was gonna partner up with Azure to do their payroll, right? And they just had an outage today. What are the odds, right? That's insane. That's insane. Wow, that's crazy. Fed rate cuts, Cavaliers versus Celtics, World Series Game 5, Liverpool versus Crystal Palace, sports. Normies love all their sports. Google stock, Pfizer. Are they talking about Pfizer? Yeah, Pfizer stock tanked. Good for it. I'm happy it's going down. 2 popular candy bars recalled. Really? Who literally searches the headline without just clicking the headline to read it first? Like, literally, what? What
are you, stupid?
Oh my God, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. It's crazy traction on that too. Arsenal versus Brighton, Wolves versus Chelsea, Metastock, Trey Yasavaj, Magic, Pistons, don't even have Pal on here. What the hell? Sean Grayson, Love is Blind Season 9, Jamaica Storm, Hurricane Melissa, Mortgage Rates, close. Pelicans versus Nuggets, and Rosie O'Donnell. What? Oh God. Okay. Normies, of course, get a F. I'll give them an F flat today. They did Google a bunch of stocks, but they didn't even Google Fed decision. Oh, they're Fed rate cuts. Okay, they did. I'll give them an F plus. Screw it. I'll be nice today. That's saying something. Right, Bitcoin on search history today. Down a lot for the last 12 months. Let's take a look at the last 7 days and see how the surges had going for us today. We did get 100. Yes, we did get 100 at least today, which is good. We have been seeing again a decline on a lot of these tops, a lot of these peaks on the days here in the last few weeks. So we did climb back up again. So I'm happy to see the interest still coming back for Bitcoin, although for the normies it's still not really there where it needs to be. If we compare this to kind of like 2021, we haven't seen nothing compared to this. Is literally Bitcoin's peaks in the market back in the day compared to where we're at now, and this is just down. I mean, it literally looks like it's flatlining, tighter and in a bull in a flag, but declining over time. So we really need a leg up here. I'm literally gonna do it like a chart. Screw it. I'm also hiding what I'm trying to show too. All right, let me do this real quick. There we go. So basically right now we're in a flag formation, and we're about ready to we need to break out. We need to break out here in the Google interest, right? To about right around here, and send it. Let's just send it to all-time highs. Getting into again probably 2026 like everything else. Everything else. Coincidence? I don't know. Probably not. All right, moving on. Oh God. We got Ethereum versus Doge versus Bitcoin versus XRP versus Solana, and this is interesting, guys. Look at this flat line. We are flatlining on every search for all these assets, regardless of the normies or the institutional investors searching on Google. We still have a big gap between XRP and Bitcoin, but that's still the most interesting of these assets. And again, Ethereum coming down and pretty much being ignored over the last few months since BitMine started accumulating a ridiculous amount of Bitcoin. I mean, Ethereum, right? They changed their strategy from Bitcoin to Ethereum in the past, 6 months or so. So if we look at the year, the interest from Ethereum from the summer has now pretty much waned, and it's pretty much just Bitcoin and XRP that's being searched the most here. And again, Doge is completely dead after Elon left back in April. Was it April? Yeah, pretty much flatline dead. And this narrative, I'm sure, is two birds with one stone. Doge, the Department of Government Efficiency, and of course the Dogecoin we all know and love. All right, so that's where we are right now with all the Google search history, guys. So let's get back into, of course, the charts. Take a look and see how Bitcoin is doing right now on the order books. Of course, brought to you by Kim, by the way, Snowland on YouTube, while we wait for President Xi and President Trump to meet in South Korea. All right, so Bitcoin's still doing the thing. Chopping around here, 110,000, trying to hold 110,000. Nothing really new. It's pretty much the same spot. Still on I guess a very short-term bull trend for the open in the foreign market. This of course could be a yin and yang trade playing out. We did sell off a ton today, a ton. So again, usually if we do, of course, dump and there's no real major catalyst, that there's no World War III or anything, then they're gonna basically buy the dip in a silver platter, and we're handing it right to them on that. And that's exactly what we're seeing here. Yin yang once again. More than likely gonna play out unless again by 10 o'clock, right, Donald Trump comes out and says something crazy in front of President Xi, or they both have some sort of conflict on the podium or don't agree to something. We'll have to wait and see, but this is still kind of my idea for tonight. We'll see how that works as we get closer. All right, guys, 55 likes for a V-shaped recovery. Let's go. Guys, we got to break our all-time high for the likes in the channel, guys. This is the third time I've gone live today. One of the longer days we've ever done. The longest day we did do was oh my God, it was like 10 hours total, or 11, when we did that 6-hour live stream for the Fed, and then of course the market end before the market open. That was crazy last week. That was crazy. Okay, let's see. Check back in the chat real quick. Catch up with you guys. Then we're going to do some Crypto Chaos magic. I don't know if we can really do that until 10 o'clock at least. We're going to have to wait. We're going to have to wait. Matt Adams says, Otaku, how's it going, Matt? How you doing, my man? Are you excited for, X402 micropayments from robot to robot? Dystopian future, here we come. And, of course, we need crypto in order to pay these robots. It works in tandem. There's no other way to do it. That's why I'm really excited about some of these things we've been talking about this week with Walmart, ChatGPT, and then, was it Circle or Tether that partnered with it? I already forgot. PayPal. It was PayPal. Yeah, it was PayPal, PYUSD, partnering with Walmart and, of course, ChatGPT to facilitate payments for AI. This is huge. This is exactly what we've all been waiting for. I've been talking about it for years. And AI, of course, is going to integrate with robots. It's the only way, it's the only language they're going to understand, and, of course, facilitate payments on the protocol that they can understand, right? And so this is it. We are literally living in the future right now, and it's about to get crazy. Yes. Jacob 6 says, oh snap, I gotta get the Queen of Ohio a pink hoodie. Damn. Nice. I'm happy I could facilitate that for you. Andra says, oh shit, you got the hoodie in pink. Yeah. Like I said, I got all the t-shirts, all the hoodies available in every color, because I understand how people are with a particular color. I only wear things in red, right? So I had to offer every, and I understand, like, I only buy things in red. Like, literally, my router right next to me is red. My phone is red. I couldn't even do my my buttons for the channel unless it was red. Everything literally has to be red in my life. It's just how I roll. I mean, my guns are all painted red. It's just how I live my life. Yes, aka quantum easing, yes, is coming, says Max. Yes, everything is coming. Everyone hit the like, please. LFG 100%. Thank you, Colin. Thank you. Yes, love the pink hoodie, says Ramona. Nice. Quantum tightening is ending December 1st. He didn't say it, but it was in the letter before the meeting. It says crypto JPEG. Yes. Everyone's been talking about quantum easing for a while, right? And that quantum easing basically just means we're going to just not stop printing money, basically. But we still have to get through the rest of this year. December is the only other rate cut we're going to get, right? Because we're going to be, they're not going to have a Fed meeting. Whoa, just knocking my earbuds out. We're not going to have a Fed meeting in November. By the time we get through the holidays and the shutdown continues, I don't know where that's going to be with their data. It was kind of weird today because even though we know they won't have their data, Powell's still like, oh yeah, we have enough data. Yeah, we got it. We can use the beige book and all this stuff. Come on. Colin loves metal, says I love the Chaos mugs and Helmo socks. Nice. I appreciate it, my man. Yeah, I put my heart and soul into the store, guys. I put my heart and soul into the store. I'm definitely going to do another round of stuff soon. Actually, if you guys haven't heard about it, I am going to Florida next month. So in the middle of November, believe it or not, November 16th, the day we're supposed to actually end, according to Polymarket, the highest we have 16th and above, right? I guess the first day we begin that potential opening of the government. I will be in Florida, so I just want to let you guys know. So the channel is going to change a little bit. It's still going to look exactly the same here, except behind me I'm not going to be in the studio. So I'll be out of the bunker and heading down to Florida. I decided I was going to go down there and help my family. Looking at moving, and my father's struggling with some jobs right now. May or not get another job. I don't know what's going on, guys. Don't forget, guys, you gotta make sure that you have enough invested. But this is it. This is the last chance you get, more than likely, unless we have some sort of World War III or like event. We're probably not going to get another opportunity like this again before, of course, the wake of the fourth industrial revolution, right? The fourth one? Fifth one? I don't remember which one. Of course, the AI robots are coming, guys. Yes, Cody Bakula says, yeah, we find out about the possibility of aliens tomorrow or Halloween. Yes. I guess it's getting close. I did have an update on that, actually. I saw... did I have that pulled up still? No, I didn't. I Googled that right before the live stream. 31 Atlas, or Thei Atlas, and I guess it is getting closer. They say that it is not going to hit Earth. Let's see if it says it is not a threat to Earth, and with its closest approach to our planet, whatever it is, if it's a comet, an asteroid, or an alien spaceship, yeah, it's about 1.6 times the Earth to Sun distance. So scientists are studying this unusual composition, which includes high amounts of CO2 and metal. Of course, we were talking about the nickel deposits and all that weird stuff last night. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like it's going to get close to hitting our planet anymore. So I guess those concerns can be put to rest. But still, what the hell is it? And we'll find out here in the coming weeks. It sounds like once it gets past the sun. All right. Yeah, so I just wanted to jump into that and tell you I did see that today. Everything is red. I see. Pimpin' the hoodie I want does not come in pink. The hoodie I want does not come in pink. What? I want the big logo on the front side of your of you and the back side of you. I like the black one too. Oh, you're talking about the Chaos Crew hoodie, right? Andra, I think so. Cody Bakula coming with a $2 super chat. Yes. Aliens, guys. Aliens. Hot for Halloween, aliens. Yeah, I definitely will not be dressing up as an alien for Halloween.
What are you, stupid?
If you guys caught the PAL meeting, I did have one of my costumes for Halloween. I was wearing on that live stream. It was a lot of fun. So definitely going to be wearing that again soon. I have another costume planned for Halloween too, guys. So that one's coming as well. Colin Leslie says these shirts really come in all of those color options. Yeah, they should. Yeah, they should, Colin. While we're waiting for for Trump, I can jump over there and show you real quick. I'm pretty sure I have everything up and available, and the choice colors I picked. So yeah, I thought the Chaos hoodie was the Crypto Chaos hoodie is in pink, but maybe not. Yeah, it's in pink. Yep. Yeah, I have that available in every color. But yeah, the t-shirts as well. Yeah, t-shirts as well. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure I went through everything with a fine-tooth comb. Yeah, and I have yeah, t-shirts. I guess this one's not really the traditional pink though. That one's kind of like a lighter red. Heather red, it's called heather red. I might have to go through that again. It should be available like all the other ones, like this one. Oh no, maybe heather red's the only one available in that particular brand shirt. I think it's one of those. The t-shirts are all the. I forget the name of that one popularized brand. Starts with a name. All right, guys. Yes, fasting sucks. £5 sterling. Andy, Bobandy, how you doing, Andy? How you doing? Coming in with, of course, a £5 sterling. Thanks again for supporting the channel. Andy, you've been talking about fasting all day on all the other live streams as well. I did. He said fasting sucks. Stupid crypto. Is this the emotional channel? It is, guys. Of course, this is your therapy hour. Of course, this is where we get down a dark rabbit hole sometimes. Yeah, we probably need some of that fancy dancy lube, Nebs, in the chat. I think he's at he's still at the Fiat Factory. So yeah, I'll definitely start handing out some lube in his behalf. Oh geez, guys. But yeah, we should probably get the whirlpool going full of lube. There we go. There's Jake the Snake's got it. Yep, Jake's got it. Are you filling a whole glass full? What the hell? What
are you, stupid?
Oh, jeez. All right. I'll get the whirlpool going too. I'll get it kind of cozy in here. Yeah. And going back to that, I mean, fasting's great. You save a lot of money, and of course, I've been doing it personally for 6 or 7 years now. 1 meal a day. So all I ate today before the live stream, I made some guacamole. Actually, guys, if you're part of the Discord, I did share it with the Discord. So we were also talking about anime for a while too, waiting for PAL to come out. We were talking about some anime on the Discord with some of the guys over there. I'll show you guys some of the food I make. I take pictures of and just kind of share with the chat. Some of you guys do as well, whatever you guys are cooking. So that was all I ate today. I didn't even eat all that either, just maybe a third of it. And yeah, some of you guys like, of course, to share the ghosts and stuff. Yep, all that stuff. Trying to steal all the aliens over there. And yeah, of course, going back and forth some anime. Also, shout out to Ben. We were talking about you and your Mizuno socks, Miru's tights. Yeah, Miru's tights. Oh my God! Shout out, of course, to Ben Lawrence. We were talking about you today, and I was trying to find out an old anime that I should have watched but I didn't watch. Definitely gonna watch soon. All right. So yeah, just had to chill, of course, the Discord for a little bit there. Yes, Guacamole in the chat. Yes, Otaku is our emotional support animal. I guess so. I'm not only a spirit animal, I'm also an emotional support animal as well. I appreciate that, Strawberry. That's awesome. Jacob Snake tells Andy to go take a nap. Go take a nap. Go to bed. Go to bed. Geez, we're gonna need that video again, Cliff. Where's Cliff? Actually, speaking of which, I haven't seen Cliff in a minute. I think it's been a day or two. But usually when we do these long live streams, Cliff always tells us what do you call it? A bedtime story. So I do have that pulled up to run later. Yes, I do have that to run later when we get closer to 10 o'clock. 10:30. Man Bush, come home! Man Bush, come home! There he is. There we go. We're talking about. Speak of the devil. There's Cliff. How you doing tonight? How you doing tonight, Cliff? Jacob Six says, Man Bush must have gotten lost on the castle grounds yet again. Yes, Andy. Shout out to Cliff. How you doing, Andy? How you holding up, man? I mean, I know you're our resident whale, and I know you have a lot invested. I know some of our projects that we have in common, right, are definitely still down quite a bit. I was looking at Myria today, and Myria actually was one of the few coins actually moving it today, actually with Jasmine too before the live stream. Now it's actually came back down now, but I was also looking at ZVEC tonight as well, still chopping under 204. So again, still under half a penny still, guys. Insane. It could be an opportunity of a lifetime. Still kind of honoring our bull trend line still. Again, we don't want to get it any lower than this, really. If we want to ignore the wicks, I guess we could, say it's like more like that. Not too much up and to the right, but yeah, we did wick pretty quick when we got back down to this 2032. So again, ZVEC still holding it. We need it to run, man. We need this to get going. Let's get this into November and just run it up. Bitcoin sitting at 110,005. Again, foreign market, yin and yang trade is in progress. Until we see a retracement down to 109, I'm not gonna get, I'm not gonna freak out or anything. IPO ZVEC says Andy. IPO, they're getting an IPO. Like they're getting a launch in America. Like let me see. And like the stock market, as of October 2025, blockchain-based payment company has not had an initial public offering. When? Question mark. I don't know. I don't see it, Andy. I don't see it. Let me get back in the chat. Andy's sea bear. Andy's a sea bear. What the hell is a sea bear? Oh God. Yes, that sounds perfect, says Cliff. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yes. Man Bush has come. The plastic bottle next to my bed is looking appetizing, says Andy. Oh no. Oh God. Mega plastics. Yes, mega plastic. I know. Andy. I feel your pain. Or I guess I should say, I once felt your pain. It gets easier as time goes on, I'll tell you that. I don't even think about food anymore. I just remember to eat once a day. When I'm hungry. Usually I get hungry around 4 or 5 p.m. And then I just eat. That's pretty much it. Cliff coming in with a $10 super chat.
Give me money. Money me. Money now.
Bullish.
Need money.
Yes,
a lot
bullish.
now.
Cliff, what are you bullish on, my man? What are you bullish on? An IPO for ZVEC, that would be bullish. I'm not sure what you're. But I couldn't find it though. Okay. Andy says Jetpack posted on Rob's Zoom. It was mentioned on Zbex Spaces today. Okay, let's go to the real news over on X, because we can't, of course, Google anything anymore because it's not the real news. Geez, okay, let's go see if we can find it. I'm sure I could probably find it from Jetpack on X, because Jetpack likes to post and stuff too. Okay, let's do yeah, Zbex IPO. Captain Scallywag. Okay, post ISO 200222 compliant super app. Zbex has unlimited potential. Smartest play in crypto at the current price. Yes, guys, it's under half a penny. This is like buying Jasmy back in 2023. Like, duh!
What are you, stupid?
Yes. All right, and Ramona, shout out to, of course, Andy in the chat with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Ramona. All right, so yeah, this is I still don't see the IPO here. They're just going through ISO compliant. So I guess ISO is now leading into ISO, which I don't like that correlation. I'm literally gonna type in Jetpack because we might actually get Jetpack. I've definitely accidentally gotten his stuff before. Jetpack. Did I don't know if I just screwed that up on the search. Captain Alpha Lion. Okay, screw it. I'll do one more try. If you guys got the link to it over on X, just send it my way, because I don't know, it's just not coming up for me. Zbex Space, right at the horse's mouth. On today's Zbex Space, it was mentioned that Zbex is being lined up as part of an ecosystem that is truly building on the rails. Next wave of banks. Zbex knows what do you. This is a very powerful video. That was 9 hours ago today. This is according to their roadmap.
I mean, this stuff is humongous. Like we're really getting to the point now where we're talking about Zbex being lined up as part of the ecosystem that is truly building the rails for the next wave of banks and enterprises and industry kind of like players to really kind of come on board with what we're doing here. It's a huge.
All right. Well, hopefully you can convince Google soon, because I'm sick of getting paid once a month on Google and then taking 30% of the cut. Yeah, it'd be nice, of course, Zbex partner with Google, and we get a little less friction, and you give, of course, a little bit more back to the community. Zbex isn't just another crypto. Yeah, I'm just not finding it. But Ben Lawrence got me, man. Thank you, Ben, my boy. We miss you. All right, thanks again, Ben. I appreciate it. Zbex is gearing up for the big leagues, powering real-time crypto payments with MasterCard, Chainlink, and Zero Hash. What? Wait. So they're part of that partnership we've been talking about all day with Zero Hash and MasterCard? No way. That's awesome. Wow, that's insane. I want to know more. We work very closely with MasterCard and Chainlink and are able to enable this as a compliant way. So Dally or Daily, whatever. It's the first time you've seen. I don't know. This is just a whole bunch of posts back to back here. Unlocking the future of digital assets with Zero Hash, Chainlink, and MasterCard. Recently collaborated with Chainlink and MasterCard to give the 3 billion cardholders the ability to purchase crypto directly on chain. This is what we've been talking about all day. Via the new Swapper finance platform, we work very closely with MasterCard and Chainlink to enable this in a compliant way. It's the first time you'll see a platform that can offer an on-ramp right now where you can go from cash right on through to digital assets on the DEX. It makes it very simple for the end user. Zbex stock, boom. Of course, I guess this is the alleged IPO teaser, I guess. I don't know. Zbex stock, frequently asked questions to buy and sell Zbex stock. Can you buy Zbex stock? As Zbex is not publicly traded, purchasing a stock is not available to everyone. To buy the stock, it's a private companies like Zbex. You must be an accredited investor. Okay, so they do have an offering, but it's still only to accredited investors. Just kind of like it's always locked away for a lot of the public. If you meet the accreditation criteria, you can register for Forge to buy private market stock on the secondary marketplace. If you are not accredited, find out how to begin the process to qualify for new investment opportunities. All right. So again, very bullish day for Zbeck, as always, really. I mean, like, every time we talk about Zbeck, it's always something. They're getting closer to some. There's Jetpack too. I told you I was going to run into him. I told you. What are the odds? What are the odds? And I would love to get Jetpack on here too. I mean, no one's been able to get Jetpack on anywhere. I know Rob's been trying to get him on for a while. I teased a while back. He used to be on the open mic, so that's a lot more back in the day. And I was like asking him, like, just come on my show. Why do you do that? Anyway, so he replies to this saying the post highlights Zbeck's network's integration into major fintech ecosystems via partnerships with MasterCard, Chainlink, and Zero Hash, enabling real-time crypto payments over 3 billion cardholders through on-chain purchases, announced in June 2025. Nice. Company images include the July 2025 article on Zero Hash Chainlink MasterCard collaboration, and the forged global screenshots confirming Zbeck's private stock listing for accredited investors only, making it, of course, marking its unicorn status. Zbeck's forged listing active in March 2025. It signals a pre-IPO momentum in DeFi real-world asset sectors with no current bids indicating early-stage liquidity, while its Chainlink ecosystem rule supports streaming payments aligned with ISO 222 standards. All right, cool. All right, thanks again, Ben, for sharing that post from Jetpack. Oh yeah, Alien Lube. What the hell unknown? Oh my god.
What are you, stupid?
Chip says I'll be here chilling. Nice. Yeah, I definitely am gonna play your bedtime story at the end of the live tonight, as long as I can remember. Remind me if I forget. Ramona says, yeah, Zbeck is partnering with Zell as well. Hope they get a separate camera from the other end. What? Hope they have separate camera other end. What? You're talking about the robots having a a camera on the other end, on the rear end. Oh, I think that's what you're referring to there. Andy, do eggs or butter count on a fast? Do eggs or butter count? So Cliff, anything. I mean, I just eat one meal a day, so it's whatever I want to eat in a 1 hour period. So I fast every 24 hours, and give myself an hour to eat, basically. But you can do it any way you want. Keto is what you're thinking of, I think, and I don't know all of that. If you fast regardless, you're gonna go into ketosis. So the whole keto diet thing is, I'm not gonna go into all that. God.
Stupid?
Yes. We're supposed to be talking shop here, not not our bellies. Jeez. Stargate Jumper says, yes, cool. Yeah, very cool. Of course, the Zbeck partnerships here. I'm just trying to catch up on the chat real quick. Quick question, of course, from Cliff. Says, have you ever searched the normie searches to see what the programming is? What do you mean, Cliff? What do you mean? Have I ever searched Crypto Otaku? Like my actual YouTube name, or like what? Have you ever searched the normie searches to see what the programming is? I had to know more. Andy says, hope they are separate camera from the other end. I think I read all that. Andy says it's medical mate hospital tomorrow for. Oh, you're fasting for medical. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Andy. Gotcha. Yep, I saw it. And yeah, the arrow, of course, pointing me in the right direction. All right, guys. So it's about 9:30 now, Eastern Standard Time. We got about 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Yeah, we'll wait on that response from you, Cliff. I gotcha. We got about 30 minutes until Donald Trump is going to be meeting with President Xi. Let's go over to Bloomberg. No, they're not going to have it tonight. Let's see if CNBC is going to cover it. I don't think they're. Yeah, they're not going to have. Was that Shark Tank? Fox Business, maybe. I guess. Yeah. This is it. I think.
1,000 LED pixels on the roof.
No.
That we can display live content.
Oh, damn it. We're going to have to go, search for this one. I would imagine that Bloomberg will come back for it. Yeah, usually they do the Asian markets. But that's usually like midnight. I don't know. They might be open for it. Let's take a look and see if we can find it on Google. On YouTube. Xi, Trump, meeting. This is Bloomberg Television, 38 minutes ago. Just a little update, nothing live. We're looking for live. President Donald Trump meets with President Xi of China in Gwangju, South Korea, live. This is Magno News. I guess we can jump over there and see if that's going to work for us tonight. All right, so I guess we could have this going. Let's see if there's anything else that might be a little bit more legitimate. That's pretty much everyone is sitting at the airport waiting for everyone to arrive. I do kind of, I guess, yeah, they're both. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a whole bunch of them. Screw it. What's this one here? This is Sky News. Sky News. Oh boy. What is going on here?
After thousands of police officers and soldiers launched a massive raid in Rio de Janeiro. The operation, involving helicopters and armoured vehicles, led to the arrests of 113 suspects. The morning after pill is now available for free.
Oh God. Oh God. Okay. I do have to remind you guys, going into next month, we might be doing some crazy pop-up live streams as it gets chaotic. If we do get these runs on grocery stores and Walmart and I like we're talking about, right? We could be seeing a lot of crazy shit, and I'm probably gonna do a lot of pop-up live streams just covering all the riots and overturned cop cars, and who knows what we'll see, right? It's all part of the fun. And what I'm referring to is, of course, SNAP benefits, food stamps, WIC, all, of course, all the government-funded programs are all shutting down basically next month. There's going to be some exceptions in some states, but for the most part, it's going to be done. Yes, getting back in the chat here. Cliff says, oh, thanks, Andy, and hope all goes well. I was wondering if it was a crypto fast. Every day is a crypto fast. Andy says, no worries. Yeah, referring to Miria. Buy orders in from 304 and below. Nice, Andy, nice. So you're still in the green. Jake the Snake says, a good move, Andy. Yes, good move. Hope you feel better soon and get it all sorted, says Jake. Yes, I hope so. Cliff says, Otaku-san, in your grade, the normie segment, have you ever forced yourself to search everything the normie searches in one day? Everything the normie searches one day? Like literally every coin? I mean, no, I've never done that. I never took the time to type in like every coin, if that's what you mean, per day. We can take a look real quick. Maybe we can do a little bit of that while we're waiting for President Xi. Let me throw him in the corner just to make sure I got the airport in the corner of my screen. We don't want to miss him getting off the runway. Okay. All right. So, what do we got? Yes. So back here, global trends. So, for example, we wanted to type in like, how about we type in Miria? Some ones that just random ones in the chat. Jake Kasek mentioned Nadix. I'll throw that in there. Screw it, we'll keep Bitcoin on there. We're just gonna get some reference there with Bitcoin on the chart. What's another one? Jasmine. What else do you guys want? Some really small ones. Give me some XCN, small market caps. ZBEC, yeah, ZBEC is of course a good one. What the hell? Oh my god, I gotta write in all these again. Oh my god, didn't save any of them. Was it Nadix, Miria? I kept the Bitcoin there, and I forgot. Was it Jasmine? Wormhole's a good one too. Wormhole's hard to search though because the ticker's W. So CoinMarketCap people look for W, and then yeah, it's literally wormhole. But then there's literally wormholes in space, like or a can of worms. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of different things tagging to it. XCN, we'll do that real quick. Yeah. I swear I'm gonna have to do. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, that's about what I expected. There's an interesting one for ZBEC, though. Look at that. Look at the purple. Look at that. Look at that, guys. October 29th. That was today, too. So that did happen today. Let's take a look at the last 90 days. Let's go far out. Everything, of course, we're referencing other than Bitcoin. Let's take Bitcoin out of the equation so we can skew this to each level. These are top 300 or further out, right? Top 200, I think some of these might be 200. I don't know. Most of these are 300 right here. What else we got in the chat? Swiftcoin. Yeah, Swiftcoin. I think it's SwiftC, right? Yeah, Swiftcoin. All right, so let's see on this level here. What do we got? This is more interesting. Wow, look at this fight down here. Whoa, in the last month. This is all October right there. This is the last 90 days. Wow, ZBEC, look at this crazy blowout on July. Holy hell. Yeah, a lot of people Googling ZBEC compared to these other assets. Now, if of course we put a bigger one in here, like maybe XRP or something, I'm curious to see if it's still in a different scale. Let's take a look at the overall year, the last 12 months. This is interesting. Look at this XCN at the beginning of the year, guys. Remember that? Remember that pump? I do. Oh, man. There's, of course, ZBEC and that last big move it had back in May. The previous all-time high, I believe, was in ZBEC. And other than that, the only other coin that really moved the needle was Miria. Look at that's kind of interesting. Miria's orange, right? So, sorry, guys, you can't see sometimes behind me. I forget to look at the other screen. So yeah, look at that. It's really interesting to see that the third one relatively on the searches, other than back here, which was Swiftcoin. Yeah, saw some interest at the beginning of the year with XCM. I'm pretty sure that's all just Rob. Over at Crypto Future, that was just all him on Google. Shout out, of course, to Crypto Future, Rob. Guys, the man with the plan, the man with the gems. If you guys haven't checked them out, of course, the links in the description down below. All right, so yeah, let's swap some of these out. Someone in here mentioned X402 earlier in the chat. Yes, Cliff, someone did mention that earlier. That was the cringe pump, says Jake. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's got 500,000 subscribers. Jacob 6 says now he FUDs XEM because the team snubbed him. Interesting. Pay AI, says Cliff. Pay AI. I'm gonna do another lineup, guys. Let's see. Let's replace Natus. Natus wasn't even on the chart at all. Pay AI. I don't know if I should have just Pay AI without the cash symbol. And guys, we're just waiting for President Xi and Trump to arrive. We got about 20 minutes. ZBEC, XCN, Swiftcoin. What else are we gonna replace here? Oh yeah, Wormhole. We're gonna throw Wormhole on here. I'm curious. I'm gonna leave Miria on there. I'm gonna leave. What are the other ones that popped off? ZBEC popped off. XCN popped off. Big, obviously. I just want some things to gauge. Let's remove Swift and replace it with Wormhole. Yeah, Wormhole. Some other fan favorites in the chat. Okay, so this is what we have here. This is interesting. So there's XCN in green here, and then we've got Wormhole. Look at this. Wormhole is steady, but I kind of expected that because it's kind of, again, it's a common terminology, right? There's a lot of things to search for wormholes, right? And so it has never faltered because there's always some sort of relevance. Now, if we typed in like maybe Crypto W, I don't even know what to do. How about Coin Market Cap or W Coin? I don't know what to do. Search term W Coin instead. That is interesting, though. That's actually really interesting. Look at this. Actually rivaling that of ZBEC here in July to August. Wow, I did not expect that. So we're getting a little bit more filtered results now, particularly into crypto. Wow, this is interesting here. That's also showing a decline, a serious decline of XCN on here, here in recent months. What is this now? This is the last 30 days, the last month. Let's go a little further out, 90 days. But yeah, I mean, this kind of looks like Doge, XRP, not XRP, Doge, Solana, Ethereum. Yeah, that whole entire roundup I have on my other chart. So yeah, the altcoins are still not taking up any major interest. Although ZBEC today was pretty surprising. I was excited to see that. If I could show the last 7 days. Yeah, ZBEC, boom. That's yesterday, today. I don't know. This is all over the place now. All right, I think we pretty much. There's Pith, Floki. You guys want to see some other ones here? Jake, you better not be referring to Baby Doge. Unless you just said baby in the chat. Pith. What was the other one? We'll do one more. Floki. How about the other meme coins? Bonk. How about Bonk? Toshi. And screw it. We'll leave ZBEC on there too. All right. Let's see what this looks like. Jacob 6 says Roberto definitely had XEN locked in much earlier than Ninja. Yeah, he did. But Ninja brought the normie crowd, and then no, I'm calling the Crinja a baby. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, so yeah, this is a mess here. This is Bonk versus Loki, Pith, Toshi, and Zebek. And this chart is a hellstorm. It's a hellstorm. Mostly people just searching for Bonk, which I kind of expected, again, being the biggest meme coin on here compared to the other assets here. Pith, not even close. Not even close. Like, it's literally at the bottom here, which is insane because we did have the United States government come out and say they're going to utilize Pith. It's kind of weird. It has less of an interest than all these other assets, so we're researching against it here. Floki, yeah, came up a little bit here. It does still have, Floki still is Elon's dog. So, and again, the last month or two, it's been a lot more trending. I bet if we go back to 90 days, it'll be flatline dead. No, it's actually not. It's still there. People are still Googling Floki throughout the entire year, looks like. I mean, it's Elon's dog. It's a meme coin, so it's going to constantly get some interest. It came out of nowhere, though, since last October, so it's kind of just came steady from there. All right, guys. So we're still waiting for Donald Trump and President Xi to arrive. We got about 18 minutes. 18 minutes. I'm looking at the corner of my eye. I'm just keeping track of the airport. They're still just showing. Yep. The same stuff. I do have a couple other ones up as well. So we're just waiting for these to come in. President Donald Trump meeting President Xi in South Korea. This is what we're waiting for, guys. It's going to be, hopefully, a major catalyst in some sort of moves to the upside and not the downside. We'll have to wait and see how this goes. All right, what else we got, guys? Let's see if we can do some more doom scrolling. There is, so Trump is out now. And or they're just rolling up. I don't know. They might just get the motorcade going. My ears! No, it looks like they got them. Let me see if I can scroll back and see if did we miss them? They were on the other side of it, the helicopter, so probably we didn't get to see it. Yep, I'm pretty sure they did. That's a big ass helicopter, man. Is that it here? Someone come down? Oh, I didn't see nothing. So it might be that both parties have arrived. I would imagine they were trailing that one plane, so that might be President Xi. I don't know. And the helicopter, of course, flew in with Trump. All right. So yeah, this is what we're at currently. Any minute. Let's see if we get Bitcoin price action during some sort of live comments or something in the news. So we got about 15 minutes for them to get to the meeting. Jacob Sink says he also got pissed with Uphold didn't fly him out to some crypto event. Talking about Crinja? And pay for it, and pay for his ticket. And then he cried about it on his channel. He gives me Bitbot vibes. What the hell, Jake? Oh man, Alluvium. Wow, Alluvium. That takes me back, man. Alluvium. That was that game, right? That was that game came out last cycle. Pretty sure that Pokemon was like game. Pretty sure that's Alluvium, right? I haven't heard anything new about it in a while. Donald Trump arrives in Busan, South Korea. All right, so he's there. I don't know if they're going to have actual footage, so I'm just kind of jumping around the news, guys, to make sure I don't miss anything. What is this here? Donald Trump meets with President Xi Jinping, South Korea. This is news coverage, Sky News.
And I think that they have always stuck very heavily to their manifesto commitment in the Labour Party that they were not going to increase those 3 taxes. And it looks as if that manifesto pledge is going to be broken. I think.
All right. I'm just gonna keep all this stuff going on the sidelines, guys. I'm gonna make sure we get the big man when he's there. Orange man with yellow president.
Stupid.
yes. Okay, while we're waiting, Bitcoin does look like it's recovering slightly, just because the two have arrived for their meeting. Still hanging out around 110,005. Again, possibly coming back to retest 111 here soon. Yeah, it's mostly buys right now, but I mean it just started flipping green, so we'll have to wait and see how it goes. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Anything else breaking on YouTube we can dig up? Trump meeting. Search for all the live stuff. This is CNBC. Yes, finally. Someone's out there with a live. Thank God. And they're waiting for C, I think, now. They already left. Let me scroll back a little bit, see if we got any footage of that at all. There's Trump. He's in there. So we're just waiting for Xi now. He looked like he already arrived first. I'm pretty sure he arrived first. Do we have a video of him though? I don't know. We're just gonna wait for them to, yeah. So annoying that they have to have. Yeah, the engine's rolling, and that's the only audio we get. Okay. I'm gonna just put this on a low setting. Okay, so it doesn't irate me. Illuvium, yeah, so we're gonna go back and I'm gonna take a look at Illuvium while we're waiting. Because it's been a minute until you took a look at Illuvium. Okay, let's see. Illuvium. I literally just copied everything you said there. Okay, so Illuvium. Yep, that's that Pokemon Light game. I remember this. Taking me back to 2021, my guy. I think this one came out in 22. It might have, but it looks like they're trying to build more worlds, I guess, more games that are going to be incorporated into the ecosystem. It looks cool. It's on Epic, so again, it's available now to play on Epic. That's probably just their card game, though, I think, right? That looks like a fighting game. What? I don't want to launch my Epic Game Store, but it looks like they have like not a MOBA, but one of those those turn-based like 4v4, all those mobile games. You can play like that, yeah. Strategy. They have a card game. They have a strategy game, like a sim game, and this looks like a MMORPG or Battle Royale or something coming soon, overworld. So yeah, I mean, it looks like they're building further out. It's a lot further out than I last saw it. So yeah. Now the token, I couldn't tell you. Let me see if I can take a look at the token on CoinMarketCap and do a little bit of deep dive onto the tokenomics here. Max supply is infinite, possibly infinite. I don't know. Total supply is 9 million. Circulating supply right now is 6.5. It's possible they could be mint more later in the future, but it's a decent amount. It's nothing too crazy. They are only 2/3 of allocated though. Totally allocated. Market cap is right now only sitting at 73 million. It says unlocked market cap is 100 million. I don't know. Which is reported, what's not. Due to its yield reward mechanism, there's a difference between how the CMC and the Illuvium team calculates circulating supply. That makes sense. CMC is tracking the CS on the basis of assets are minted from the vesting contract, whereas the Illuvium team regards claimed but unminted assets to be circulating. The Illuvium team used a methodology that would result in a higher market cap and CS. So yeah, that's why their total supply, I guess, is gonna be 9 million. It's all minted already. It's all pre-minted. I don't like that though. I don't like that stuff that's pre-minted, like like XRP. Anyway, moving on. What else we have here overall about the token? Obviously, we know it's a gaming token. It's a gaming ecosystem. Illuvium is an open world fantasy battle game built on the Ethereum blockchain, often touted as the first AAA game on Ethereum. I would think so. Again, it came out last cycle. Illuvium looks like the provide source of entertainment of both casual gamers and hardcore DeFi fans through a range of collecting and trading features. Yeah, I would give it to him. But the first AAA game on Avalanche, I would give to, of course, to Off the Grid. My favorite crypto game. To learn more about this project, click out and dive into Illuvium, which, of course, we were just hanging out on their website. All right, I don't want to get too much farther into that, but yeah, the coin right now is worth $11.21. Taking a look at the market cap right now, and the price looks like it's fine. Market cap is doing its thing. What you're seeing now is a distribution of tokens. That's why the market cap remains the same, and the price of the token is lower, because they just probably dumped a whole bunch of tokens for the project, right, into the ecosystem. So keep that in mind. Market cap does matter. That's why I say these things. Market cap does matter. All right. So again, I do want to, of course, yeah, just unpack that for you. That's what we're seeing here. All right. Yeah. So your answer to that. Any ideas of it going back up? Unless they have major announcements or some sort of burning mechanic on their tokens or some sort of real momentum for the gaming aspect, right? Again, we haven't seen gaming even run this year. I don't think we will get gaming running this year. I think it's going to be next year. I think we're going to go into an extended cycle, and maybe we get gaming going. I don't even know, man. We're still waiting on AI narrative and everything else in crypto as well. It's another trend that we hasn't played out at all. BitTensor, man. Oh wow, we were getting a lot of talks about BitTensor today too. Some of that stuff might start to move, but man, I think it's still too early. We got to get real money invested in our space. We need trillions of dollars on the sidelines to come in, and we haven't seen any of that yet. Nothing has happened this year in the grand scheme of things. All right, let's go get back to the tarmac and see what's going on. I think I've rattled on enough about Illuvium and gaming tokens. Bitcoin right now coming back up and holding 110.5, still 110.5. Bears and the Bulls are locked. They're locked in, guys. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much locked in at 10.5. They're going to try to hold us there. The Bears are. We'll see if they will succeed. I would say it's probably a 60% chance they will succeed, probably. All right, let's take a look. Getting back to CNBC. We're just waiting for everyone to get this show on the road. I want to go see if I can find more sources just to make sure no one's starting to talk or anything yet. I'm paranoid in this stuff, guys. I don't want to miss a damn thing all the time. I don't want to miss a damn thing. All right, Trump. Just go again. Do another run through. The Fed just confirmed the money pinning pivot. You did. That's good tax value. Oh, we got some more Doom tonight too. Ooh, I can't wait to watch that one later. Trump arrives in Busan for meeting with Xi Jinping, and 744 people watching here at the Associated Press. They're covering it. All the scary stuff on my lives. Oh my God. Oh, then we got Rob. How's it going, Rob? Oh God.
What are you, stupid?
Yes. All right. We have a good time here. Okay, so yeah, it looks like everyone's got the same thing up. We're still waiting. The Associated Press, literally the exact same thing I've got on CNBC. Same exact camera. All right, what else we got in the chat, guys? What else we got in the chat? We got my robot friend Cliff. What else we got, robot friend Cliff? You have a camera of a video feed of a Chinese place. It's South Korea. It straight up sounds like someone taking a shower. I kept waiting for a masked X1 robot wrapped up in a wet towel and a mask, and jumping over. Oh, dude, yeah, I definitely, if I had one of those, I definitely have to modify those eyes and just have red glowing eyes all the time. Yes, 100%. I'm gonna have to buy a lot of red dye to dye that damn thing. I could definitely do it though. I could definitely do it. I could probably do it with like 6 or 8 bottles of Rit dye. Probably. Or maybe less. I don't know. Maybe less. If I get a white one, it'd be easier to dye. Okay, Crypto. I would just be rubbing against everything I own and turning it red, though. Which is fine, because mostly everything's red anyway. The hieroglyphs, says Cliff. The hieroglyphs. Yes, hieroglyphs. Of course, chaos dancing and chaos and fire. Of course, laughing in, of course, the fire. Looks like the motorcade is arriving again. This must be she, because Trump's already in the building. So we're getting close, guys. We're getting close. We got 5 minutes until their scheduled meeting. Getting closer, getting closer. So let me close some of these other ones. I've got like 5 of these going. They're all the same exact angles and stuff, mostly. This one. I got another one here. This one's a little different. All right, but I'm just going to let CNBC? AP, Associated Press? Ah, damn it, I closed the CNBC one. Damn it. I'm just going to reopen that one. I'm going to let CNBC have this one. I think it's this one here. CNBC, yeah. Okay. I got some backups just in case, though. Let's close some of this stuff. Get the Bitcoin chart back up here. Bitcoin's still coming up now. Both are about ready to talk. I keep moving all these. I have too many damn windows open. Too many damn windows and too many damn screens. Okay, I'm going to close all that. There we go. And get the chart on the corner there. 110.6. Chopping up another $100 here or there. We could see some crazy moves tonight, guys. Volatility, inbound. What else are we going to grab? Let's see. Let's grab... I don't want to lose this here. Let's stop messing around with too much stuff. I'll grab some more charts and stuff. Let's take a look at I don't think the Dixie's gonna move overnight. Crypto bubbles, and we'll pull up total market cap. Yeah, total market cap. That's usually what I like to do. Total market cap right now just moved up another $10 billion, so we're back at 3.75 at least. Oh, damn it! It snapped on there. I didn't want it to snap. All right, so we got total market cap here. Yep, sitting at 3.75 trillion right now. I got that going. I've got, of course, Bitcoin on the corner here. 110,007. Another $100. Another 100. Let's go.
We're gonna win so much.
Yes, we're gonna win so much, guys. Hopefully, this will be the beginning of winning, right? This is one of the biggest events we've been waiting for all year on our narrative list. Oh, I don't know if this is a little too much. Maybe we don't need the bubbles. We got talks. I think I hear Trump. Testing? Test. Why do we still have the tarmac engines? Ridiculous. Spencer in the house. How's it going, Spence? Yes. Good evening, nerds. How's it going? We're waiting for Trump, of course, to start his speech. Conference with President Xi. We'll see what we get tonight, this meeting. Stargate Jumper says Crypto.com put out the Loaded Lions for a game token. Really? Cliff says, if one was a ninja pick, then what researcher did it come from? Rob's got a magical crystal 8-ball ninja, no 8-ball. He has courses. Ninja no 8-ball. Cliff, what the hell are you talking about? My God. I don't know, my robot friend. I don't know. Jeez. Okay, I know Rob's got a magic. Okay, I see what you're saying. Rob's got a crystal ball, and I guess Ninja uses the 8-ball. He has courses, and Rob doesn't. Is that what you're saying? Ninja ain't no Rob. 100%. I can agree with that. 100%. Ninja's not no Rob for sure. my god. My robot friend. Cliff. Where is yes, bubbles. Make sure we got those going. And we're starting to flip green. We're starting to flip green on the hour. Total market cap sitting at 3.75 trillion. I'm gonna refresh this quite a bit during the live. Currently sitting at the same. Coming up a little bit here. Still staying bullish tonight. We are back down to 110.5 though. So another $200 down, another $100 up. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Madness. All right, so we are officially at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 11 South Korea time. They're about ready to any minute now start this meeting. Let me play around over here on the outskirts here, make sure I got no other conferences gotten started before another outlet. Cliff says, but no wonder about the available researcher. The available researcher. Ninja. Okay, so if one was a ninja pick, then what researcher did it come from? You're talking about XCN? Like, that, or, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. X1 shower model delayed. What? No! Want to take it in the bathtub with me? Oh, that's so funny, Cliff. Oh god, the X1 model. Oh my god, I'm telling you, I'm excited for the robots at home, guys. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be yelling at it all the time, breaking into the studio. I told you to do the laundry. Hand, I want you to do it by hand. No machine. You are the machine. I'm just doing crazy shit with these robots. Can't wait. Oh man, the things you're gonna make our robots wear too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, Cliff. Yes, same researcher. I don't know what you're talking about, researcher. Bitcoin down another $100. 110.4. You know what? Before we get into this, how about we do a fortune cookie? Freaking President Trump and Xi. I want to do a fortune cookie. All right, guys. We're going to open a fortune cookie before they get on with this meeting. All right. Wish us luck. Let's see if we got some good luck tonight. Oh, I'll break some bread with you guys. Should have a drink. Okay, what do we got today? You are sociable and entertaining. Well, I hope so. Oh my god.
What are you, stupid?
Oh god, guys, this is ridiculous. We got robbed. We got robbed. They barely even printed this damn thing close enough to the edge. Fire the printer. All right. Well, fortune cookies for the books. Yeah! Fortune cookie chaos, says Cliff. Yes, fortune cookie chaos. 100%. Fortune cookies aren't even Chinese. They were made in California. I think it was a Japanese person who moved to California and made fortune cookies, something like that. Some crazy story. Spencer Frey says, the results of this meeting could drive the markets one way or the other. That's right. We're at a very deciding factor tonight. That's why I got my diamond here. I'm just going to be sitting here holding it the whole night. Please don't fail me. Oh, man. All right. Diamond hands tonight, guys. Diamond hands tonight. When are we going to commence with the chaos? Let's go. We are now 3 minutes late. It's usually fashionable for the president to be late, always. And again, guys, while I'm eating fortune cookies, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. About ready to start. Look at that. If I can get the audio up now. There we go. We're gonna be the fate of all fates. I heard someone say AI. AI. Ay, 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 ay. And for those who's just joining in, while we're in the middle of the meetings, I rarely ever talk. So I'm really particular about that. I hate when people talk over a really important meeting. Oh, don't freeze, don't freeze. Maybe I should put my helmet on for luck.
What are you, stupid?
Which one though? The tinfoil hat or my commander helmet? Brett says the odds of Trump and Xi resorting to rock, paper, scissors to decide a trade deal is greater than zero. I like the way you think, Spence. I like the way you think. Cliff says migraine day. Best I keep from typing unless someone wants a ghost story. Live stream and not even pure. Wow. Yes, I got you. Understand. I got you, Cliff. So hieroglyphs it is. More hieroglyphs for my robot friend Cliff. Sorry about the migraines, man.
Maybe in the corner, right?
Speaking of migraines, this looks like they're giving a migraine. A flag's gotta be closer. This one's like 3 inches apart. Meanwhile, DWS News still has the airport up. I don't know what the hell they're doing. They're behind. Yep, center that camera. It's your job. It's your job. We are now 6 minutes late. 6 minutes. Where did Bitcoin chart go? Yeah, Bitcoin's still holding around 110.5, 110.4. Up, down, $100 every, I don't know, 5 minutes. Oh, there's the big man himself. All right, guys, we're off. Hello, everyone.
Mr. President, the President of the People's Republic of China.
Good to meet you. Great pleasure to see you again.
Good to see you again.
Me too.
And we're going to have a very successful meeting, I have no doubt. But he's a very tough negotiator. That's not good. We know each other well.
Mr. President, do you plan to sign a trade deal today?
Could be. I think we'll have a great understanding. We have a great relationship. We've always had a great relationship.
边的关系。
那问他是不是还在为美国的大众
Will you discuss Taiwan here?
Which way? Thank you very much, everybody.
And then they go to the back room?
Going to the meeting. Nobody else.
No. Everybody stay. Stop.
The chief protocol is under. The chief protocol.
No press allowed. It's gonna be Alaska all over again, guys. Damn it! So last time we had Trump.
Stay.
Any questions? No questions.
Where is? You dropped your sticks? Yeah. Good.
You're good?
What the hell, Mr. Wolf?
I'll go back to
Nope.
This way.
Nope, not way.
The press.
The press used to come in this way.
You don't. Hold on, guys.
Damn, Cliff! Oh, coming in with a $20 super chat. Boom!
Money now. Me and money needing a lockdown.
No problem, Cliff. Cliff says, yeah, thanks for kicking it with us. Super fire! Super asshole. Thanks again. If that wasn't legible, please continue. Go the F to sleep. Definitely, yes, I gotta play that when we're done. 100%. Thanks again, Cliff, for supporting the game.
Harper.
Speak loud, press only,
no security.
新闻媒体记者只能新闻媒体记者请进。
Do not try to come in at the back end of the press line.
安保人员请不要随着新闻人员进来。
Just like as we agreed.
So Hannah, would you like us in?
Trying to redirect the press.
I need for you to go. They're gonna have to come through here. Thank you.
The lizard people making moves in the shadows. Yeah. 110,005. Is that it? Is that what we're gonna? Oh, okay. I'm like, what? It hiccuped there for a second.
U.S. short, stay short. Thanks for everything the way. Press slowly.
Oh, what? Where are they going? Oh. What the hell happened? Slow. Let me refresh it real quick. I wonder what news outlet gets in first.
Whoa, come on. Hey. You gotta get on my stick. China. You gotta get on my stick. You're on my stick. Give me the move. Hey, give me the move. China, this way. Give me the move. China, that side. China, that side.
Here we go, guys.
Keep going. Keep going. They're going by you as well. Keep going. Keep moving. Keep moving. That's China. U.S. here. Go. You got it?
We're at the table.
No.
It's not no private meeting like that freaking Russian one. The goddamn Mongolians! Yes, Spence. Tiny Mouse in the house. How's it going, Tiny? How's it going? A lot of poison on the table today.
Well, thank you very much. It's a great honor to be with a friend of mine, really for a long time now, if you think about it. The very, very distinguished and respected President of China. And we will be having some discussions. I think we've already agreed to a lot of things, and we'll agree to some more right now. But President Xi is a great leader of a great country, and I think we're going to have a fantastic relationship for a long period of time. And it's an honor to have you with us. Thank you very much. Thank you.
President Trump, it is a great pleasure for me as well to meet you. And it feels very warm seeing you again because it's been many years. Since your re-election, we have spoken on the phone 3 times, exchanged several letters, and stayed in close contact. Under our joint guidance, China-US relations have remained stable on the whole. Given our different national conditions, we do not always see eye to eye with each other, and it is normal for the 2 leading economies of the world to have frictions now and then. And in the face of winds, waves, and challenges, you and I, at the helm of China-US relations, should stay the right course and ensure the steady sailing forward of the giant ship of China-US relations. I always believe that China's development goes hand in hand with your vision to make America great again. Our 2 countries are fully able to help each other succeed and prosper together. Over the years, I have stated in public many times that China and the United States should be partners and friends. This is what history has taught us and what reality demands. A few days ago, in a latest round of consultation, our 2 economic and trade teams reached basic consensus on addressing our respective major concerns and made encouraging progress. This provided the necessary conditions for our meeting today. Mr. President, I am ready to continue working with you to build a solid foundation for China-US relations and create a sound atmosphere for the development of both countries. Mr. President, you care a lot about world peace, and you are very enthusiastic about settling various regional hotspot issues. I appreciate your great contribution to the recent conclusion of the Gaza ceasefire agreement. During your visit to Malaysia, you witnessed the signing of the Joint Declaration on Peace along the Cambodia-Thailand border, to which you had provided input. China has been helping in our own way Cambodia and Thailand properly settle their border disputes, and we have also been promoting peace talks to resolve other hotspot issues. The world today is confronted with many tough problems. China and the US can jointly shoulder our responsibility as major countries and work together to accomplish more great and concrete things for the good of our 2 countries and the whole world. I look forward to exchanging views with you on questions important for our 2 countries and the world. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. It's great to have you all. Thank you very much.
Mr. President, why did you change your nuclear plans? Why are you going to be doing more nuclear testing?
Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
We're not going to get any questions? What are we doing?
Okay, we're heading out.
Thank you, press. Let's go. Time to go.
Wow, they pulled everyone in just for Xi Jinping's comments at the Open, and that was it. Wow. Well, crypto reacted in a positive manner. Bitcoin's heading back up to 111, 110.8 right now. but kind of lackluster, to be honest. At least the opening statement, or they get the closing statement, I guess.
Good stuff. Let's survive.
Market cap didn't really change much. Wow. Okay. So yeah. Let's eat. What the hell? What the hell, guys? What was this? Ah! Stupid. Waited all night. And just yeah, President Xi's like, yeah, I wanna be friends too. Here, have part of my friendship bracelet. Here, where's mine? Oh, you don't get one. What the hell? What the hell? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be the last thing they're gonna have for us tonight. I don't know how long they're gonna be in talks for. Let's see if there's anything else, any other coverage, anyone talking about it. Someone's got to be following it a little bit more closely. We had a time frame, so give us something. My God, what a mess. Okay, let's go to live. That's old. It says it's live. They're probably just going back and forth on that. CNBC.
I think we'll have a great understanding.
Oh, CNBC, what the hell? I guess they're just recounting it. Yeah, they're just gonna like go back and reiterate this many times until they're done in the meeting. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Yeah, that was weird. 100%. That was weird, Tiny. It was very weird. Maybe the press was supposed to be there, and Trump just got pissed off. The first question he got was, "What are you making changes to the nuclear?" Okay, out. Can't make this crap up. You can't make this crap up. Yes, bring on the egg rolls and the cat. I love the cat blood. That's my favorite. Sour sauce.
What are you, stupid?
Oh, yes, I love Chinese food. Spence says, yeah, let's make up our own news. Seems more fun. All right, Spence. I'm going to go back in. I'm pretty sure it's the same stuff.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that's the same exact clip we just saw. They're going back and forth on it. Yeah, it's the same clip. Before President Xi made that statement, and then we got shushed out. Yeah, very weird, very weird. So yeah, what do you guys think the news is? Let's make up our own news while we're waiting for this to conclude. I don't know. What did the whale with 100% win rate bet on? Says Mr. Wolf. The 100% wasn't it Bitcoin? I thought it was Bitcoin, wasn't it? You're talking about the $92 million short, and then the $120 million long, and whatever. Pretty sure that's all Bitcoin. I'm just making sure this is not anything different. That's still going on their feed.
It feels very warm seeing you again.
Yeah, that's the same exact thing we heard. It's warm seeing you. Yeah, it's warm. Okay. WTF am I doing? That shit was our production for Chaos. Yeah, feed the fire. What is going on, guys? This is all theater, says Lauren. 100%. You're right. 100%. You're right. Egg freezing. WTF, yes. You need to clip the lady yelling to stop. Yeah, and use it in the live streams. Oh, geez. Tiny Mouse says, nothing to see here. Are you? Yep. Oh, no, Cliff. Oh, no. The Art of War, says Rise Up. Yes, read it, study it, live by it, says Rise Up. Mother Keeper. Cliff is now broken, guys. It's fine. At least you warned me. Rise Up says, Mr. Wolf, my guess is Trump backhands Xi and says, where is my tariff money? Yeah. Calibration, 3-Eye Atlas. Yes, Stargate Jumper, of course, pointing to 3-Eye Atlas. Maybe that's what they're really talking about. Yeah, they're really talking about 3-Eye Atlas. And you and NASA have no money to go to space anymore. China has great program. We will tell you what the aliens are doing in space. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh geez, guys. All right. Well, while we're waiting for more update, I don't know how long we're gonna go on for tonight. Maybe we'll go on for another half hour or so. Make sure we don't miss it. I don't know. But Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe, guys. We have 50 people on the watch right now. We get the likes up to the watchers. Let's try to get a new record for the stream. 55 is, of course, the record. All right. So, pretty sure this is exactly the same thing we just watched.
To build a solid foundation for China-US relations and create a sound atmosphere for the development of both countries. Mr. President, you care a lot about world peace, and you're very enthusiastic about settling various regional hotspot issues. I appreciate your great contribution to the recent conclusion of the Gaza ceasefire agreement. During your visit to Malaysia, you witnessed the signing of the Joint Declaration on Peace along the Cambodia-Thailand border.
The House has confirmed that President Trump will meet with Chinese President Xi Jinping next week. The two leaders will speak on the sidelines of the Asia-Pacific
Trying to find some other
Economic...
updates on this, guys, but it's all pretty much the same thing. They're just looping the live. It's weird. It's weird. It's very strange. President Xi on the sidelines, Apex Summit. This is all live. It's just, again, regurgitated live. This is really old. I'm not sure what that's even doing there. A lot of propaganda. Of course, you got to watch out on YouTube. Trump meets live with President Xi Jinping. Is NBC.
Either to keep those or to lower them. And so that is an important part of this whole discussion here. 2 weeks ago, Gotti, I sat there in the Treasury Department and listened to the Treasury Secretary who's sitting there next to the president, close to the president there. I listened to the Treasury Secretary actually just lambast the Chinese delegation for not holding up their end of the bargain in prior rounds of negotiations. So just in the past couple of weeks, you saw this relationship really sour. I think success tonight, in the morning there, would definitely be getting this relationship back on track. These two largest, the two biggest economies in the world. And there's some ways they can do that. We've seen that there may have be some cargoes of soybeans that have been bought by the Chinese. That's a gesture of goodwill. That could be seen as a success on the U.S. side. And if you get the Chinese to move forward some of these new export controls they want to put on these really important rare earth minerals, that could buy some more time for this relationship to improve a little bit, to maybe lower some of the heat on some of these tariffs and not put any new ones on. 2 weeks ago, the president said he was going to put 100% tariffs on top of China because he was so angry about Chinese plans to restrict exports of those rare earth minerals that are used, as you know, in everything from fighter jets to cars and all kinds of different important manufacturing in the United States. This relationship was rock bottom 2 weeks ago. It looks as though they think that they're going to have some deliverables to get back on track here today.
Yeah, it's hard to make anything as simple as a battery without the supply chain of China. Look, there is the easy wins that dominate headlines, and then there is the top of the list, what we really want here. What do you think is going to be top of the list for China, and what do you think is top of the list for the United States? Is it going to be Chinese access to advanced chips? Is it going to be these rare earth minerals? What are they going to wait till the end?
Yeah. We know what we want. We want TikTok and we want rare earths. That's pretty much it. I'm just gonna put that on mute for a little while, guys. We're just still waiting on updates. I watched it on the corner of my other screen. They're cycling this feed. This is the fourth time now. So they're just cycling the feed to the meeting. They just kicked the press out just because one person in the press asks about nuclear and what the president's doing differently. I don't know. Yeah, the chaos is still live. Yes, what's up, EZ? How's it going, EZ in the house? How's it going? We're just hanging out, waiting to see what happens, what comes of this meeting. Yeah, crypto is still pamping with it. Bitcoin's almost at 111. $100 away right now. Crypto total market cap just reclaimed 3.75 yet again. So yeah, we're bopping around. Definitely things are preparing itself for moves tonight. Not sure how long we're gonna stay up to find out. Cliff says, I think I inked myself, says Cliff. Oh no. Yeah, too much butter and too late at night drinking, and then yeah, to the moon. I might start drinking tonight if we end up hanging out this long. Spence says, reminded me that without the US, China's official language would be Japanese right now. Yeah. Okay. Colin says loves metal. Yes, awesome. Still on. Yes, we're still here. We're still hanging on the whim of Xi Jinping and Trump, waiting for them to, I guess, have these private talks now, and waiting to see if their press gets any sort of leg to stand on at the end of all this. It might be in a couple hours. Yeah. Rise Up says, yes, we've had over 3-hour live streams. Yeah, dude, it's insane. We keep getting these long live streams. This is the third live stream today because of PAL, right? And this is probably going to end up being just as long, or if not longer than PAL's. Just waiting for this speech to, this meeting to end, and hopefully we get some press time. That's my only fear is it turns out like Alaska and they don't get any questions from the press. Okay, Cliff says, I'm supposed to ask, is it a bedtime story moment? F that! Yes, you are. Thanks again, Cliff, for reminding me twice now. You reminded me, of course, yes, about the bedtime story, but are we ever going to go to bed? I feel like we're already in no sleep zone. Jeez. But yeah, I'm just kind of keeping track of it. We have subtitles going, so we can keep track without listening in to all the, the noise. Chaos continues, says Tiny Mouse. How you doing, Tiny Mouse? How you doing? Hope your wife came back, from, from her location. Rise Up says, yes, damn, I was trying to find you earlier today. I didn't see it. You did? Oh, you didn't see it? That's crazy. Right, Rise Up. We're always, we're live in the morning with, of course, the morning open, and then we did PAL's 10 minutes before he went on stage. Spencer Frey says, yes, once upon a time there was a little boy named Satoshi. Yes, and his Bitcoin's birthday is only a couple days away, guys. 31st is coming soon, 2 days away. All right, well, I don't know what's totally filtered down here yet this morning in South Korea, where folks are just waking up, but South Korean shipbuilding expertise was part of the reason that the president wanted to come to the region. Okay. All right. Please don't do it. Not yet, Otako-san. Yes, maybe when. I'm about ready to pour a drink. It's gonna be one of those nights. I don't know what I have left. I guess I do still have kind of like a whiskey. Oh yeah, those Jack Daniels. I have some of those left. Jack Daniels Cokes or whatever. The chaos continues. Yes. Once upon a time, there's a little boy. Yes, Satoshi. AKA CIA. Easy, damn you! Oh, damn it! As long as they stop bugging my place, I'm fine. Yeah, once upon a time there was I keep going back to that, damn it. Drinks it is, says Colin. Yes, drinks it is. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back, guys. Hang on in there. I'll put this on for a second. It'll take me like, I don't know, 2 minutes.
Usually a man in his world in the eye and trying to make the better deal. And he sees Chinese President Xi as a worthy adversary, as a worthy competitor. He talked about that, a tough deal maker, as Gabe pointed out, one of the highest compliments that President Trump could give. And so I do think there's a little bit of posturing, like perhaps two fighters at the weigh-in before a big fight, to use a combat sports metaphor, something that the president appreciates, that plays into the dynamic that we're seeing with the folks sitting down around the table. I'll just point out that despite all that posturing, the folks who are in the room with the president suggest to me this will still be an economic-focused discussion. He has his trade representative, his secretaries of commerce and treasury. Susie Wiles, notably the only woman in the room for either delegation, the chief of staff, his closest advisor, and of course Marco Rubio, Secretary of State and National Security Advisor, the dual-hatted role. But it's those experts in trade and commerce that make me think that despite the posturing, that'll still be the focus, and I think the White House hopes the big takeaway when this meeting concludes.
Yeah, and we're looking forward to seeing what happened in that room. That's going to conclude our live coverage of President Trump's meeting with Chinese leader Xi Jinping. We're going to have
in the kitchen. I can hear. All right. Yeah. So we're still waiting. Yep. Still waiting. I was hoping I had my whiskey glass in here, but I don't see it. Okay, what did I miss in the chat, though? Drinks it is. Yes, drinks it is. I got a Jack Daniels Cherry Coke. Yeah, so pretty good. I like the, it's not that much alcohol, but it's a lot for me. I am intolerant AF. Yes, fun fact says, according to Chinese Lunar New Year, it will be an antagonist of a year compared to the year Bitcoin was born. Really? So yeah, what is the next Chinese New Year? We just had Year of the Dragon last year, right? And then we had it was the Wood Dragon, and then I think we had
it's a
snake.
Of getting rid of all those trees and debris on the road.
Oh my God! Why are we even covering the news here? Oh yeah, Melissa. That's why. Yeah, hurricane. Let's take a look at 2026 Chinese New Year. 2026 is supposed to be a good year, guys. I mean, according to the the cheat sheet, right? The cheat sheet. You guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Chinese New Year. Animal? I don't know. What's the element in the animal? It's the horse. I don't know. Horse is usually good, man. You want the horse to run, right? The fire horse too. Ooh, fire horse. Chinese zodiac gives each year a sign, of course, an element. February 17th it begins, and February 17th. What is the fire horse though? Let's get a little bit more information on that. While we're waiting, what is the significance of the fire horse? Chinese New Year. Okay, yes, love the wine-soaked cherries in mine. Nice, Tiny Mouse. What are you having? What are you having? Old-fashioned. Oh, nice, Vince. Nice. I see. I gotta scroll up here to find this. Yes, giddy up, says easy. Giddy up, yes. 13 divided by tiger equals fire. Yes, my friend. Yes, the fire horse is significant as a time-intense energy, ambition, and transformation, with the fire element amplifying the horse's natural trait of dynamism and passion. It represents a period for bold action, requires focus and wisdom, and channel its powerful energy of fire effectively. Culturally, it can symbolize progress and new beginnings. Guys, I like where this is going, right? We need progress, especially when it comes to our run. I definitely would be choosing a horse over literally pretty much anything on the Chinese zodiac. Though some superstitions persist regarding those born in the year of the fire horse. Intense energy, ambition, cultural symptoms. Fire horse is linked to light, transformative, and passion. Contrasting beliefs. Historically, some cultures have associated the fire horse with negative superstitions. Here we go. Particularly for women. Oh, well. What can you say? Leading to lower birth rates in same previous fire horse years. However, the modern interpretations, the focus is more of a positive aspect of ambition and innovation. Okay, overall positive. And I'd like to see that, go into the markets as well. All right. Actually, I didn't mean to move that. I wanted to jump back to, the news here. This is still covering Jamaica. Okay. What else we got here in the chat? Chaos Horse. The Chaos Horse is coming. Yes. Let's go. Let's ride it into the sunset, I hope. I just spilled my drink all over myself. I'm a snake too, says Collins. I'm a dragon. Of course. Soul the Thero says, now I want to know what the significance of the red heifer, the fire cow. Isn't a cow? It's an ox. It's an ox, right? It's the closest thing we have to a bull or a cow, right? Pretty sure there's the ox, fire ox, right? I don't know. Let me look at the Chinese zodiac. Boy. I wonder how long this is going to go on for tonight. 12 animal signs. There we go. Oh, yeah, the snake, the horse, the goat, the rabbit, the tiger, the ox, the rat, the dragon, the monkey, the rooster, the dog, the pig. Yeah, that's what I thought. So the closest thing we have to a bull or a cow is an ox. And so what would a fire ox represent? Fire ox year represent ? 1937 and 1997. Damn. Which combine the ox's traits of diligence and responsibility with the fire elements of passion. Everything just gets passionate, I guess. Can create a personality that is industrious, bold, and energetic, but also may lead to impulsiveness, impatience, and the tendency to be short-sighted. I guess impatience definitely makes sense. But this is not the year we're going into next year. All right, so yeah, they're still going over the hurricane. Let me make sure we haven't missed President Xi anywhere else. Let's go back to live. Associated Press, standby. They're on standby, literally. Okay, I'll keep that on the sidelines. Just to make sure we don't miss a beat. Okay, then we got CNBC here. This is just, again, this is probably the 5th time they went from the tarmac all the way to the press. I don't think anything's really happened again on any of the news outlets. They're not covering anything. Further live coverage is expected. DRM doing the same thing as well. Yeah, we're definitely not going to miss anything, guys. I've got 5 monitors full of this shit. All right. Yes, what wasn't Spencer? Yeah, it's easy with an old-fashioned. That's what Spencer's drinking tonight. That's what Tiny says. Rise Up says lunar year starts in February or March. Yes, February. So we're good to go if we get into February, March 2026. Yes. Yes, tis is this. Yes, salute. Salute, guys. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Wish I had my damn whiskey. Where's my damn whiskey glass? Oh, my God. Oh, wow, it's behind me. It's over here. What is it doing over here? Okay. It's harder to drink out of a can. It just keeps popping my mask off. There we go. Salute. Salute, guys. Salute. I just love it's the right mix. It's great. It's great. Okay. Where's my towel? I keep spilling all this stuff everywhere. Alright. Happy Halloween, guys. Happy Halloween. We're getting closer to Halloween. I'm excited. Of course, Bitcoin's birthday. Right around the corner. Alright. Colin says, cheers. Yes, red chaos straw. Red chaos straw. I have one on my desk somewhere, actually. I always have them in my coffee. It's a red chaos straw. What the hell? Cheers, cheers. All right. So yeah, we're still waiting. We're still waiting for this to continue. Still standby, live, standby. I don't know if they're going to be in there for hours or minutes. They have a translator in there, so it's going to take some time, of course, to translate back and forth for both presidents. And they both are not native speakers of either language. I think probably Xi has probably got some, English, and I don't know what, Trump's, amount of Chinese is. All I can really remember to say in Chinese, "Dao Seng Mo," which is like panda. That's one of my favorite animals. I read that on the fortune cookie once. And of course, everyone knows Ni Hao and Tony Ma, which I just probably got myself banned on YouTube. It means like F your mom or something. I don't know.
What are you, stupid?
All the gamers always say it. All the Chinese gamers, of course, say China number one, which I'm not going to argue. They kind of are, but don't be so rude. Yes, cheers. Yes. Oh, yeah. What is your favorite drink, fam? Mine's always rum and Coke, whiskey, cherry Coke and whiskey. Oh my God. I'll drink any cherry whiskey. I'm a cherry whiskey connoisseur. But I like a little bit of everything. I like wine. I like, my absolute favorite drink is probably mojito. I love mojitos probably more than anything. And they're kind of hard to find because not every bar has fresh mint on hand. Blood Colon Straight Blood says, Tiny Mouse. Where'd my feed go? Oh my God. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. I dragged it over here. I'm not sure why I dragged it over there. All right, guys. So Bitcoin's still sitting around 111,000 right now. The order books, just a quick little update on that while we're enjoying our drinks tonight. Order books right now sitting at why is it so blurry? My God. Of course, this is Kid with the White Snowland on YouTube, bringing us, of course, this all for free. Don't pay for something you get for free, guys. This is old too. Why is it off? It says 110.9. Okay, yeah, 110.9. That's where we're at. My God, I don't know what. That was delayed or something. All right, so yeah, still looking at more or less the Bulls and the Bears kind of stuck at deadlock and stalemate. We're getting just enough sell off right now to maybe push us back down to 110.7 maybe in the next few minutes. We need another big buyer right now to come in and push it higher and get it back to 111. Basically, we're just kind of range bound still. We're actually dead center of that range we're talking about, and all day, all damn day. Something just moved on over here. I'm not sure what's going on here. They just changed the screen. They might be ready to go live again. I don't know. I'm just keeping track of everything, guys. Oh yeah, but anyway, we're still range bound between 115,000 and 107.5. That's still where we're at. Nothing's really changed on that level. So, just yeah, spare me, spare me the pain of doing all this quadrillionth time tonight. Okay, yes. So yeah, 4 dead in boat strike in Eastern Pacific. Again, we're still bombing all of those coming from Venezuela. Drug traffickers allegedly, right? Yeah, there's more of that. Yeah. Cliff says they got the camera friction released. Bros are now on double date. Like double date with parents, cameras, clergy, and some like wondering what first was okay here, right? Yeah, yes. President Xi and Donald Trump are having a double date right now with both their parents. So yeah, yep. Okay, yes. Cliff says, yep. Tiny Mouse in the house. Yes. With yeah, vampires and bats. I have always wanted to try snake blood shot. What? In real life? What? That's a thing? I don't know, man. I don't know. If you guys are just tuning in, we're just waiting for President Xi and President Trump to come back to the press. Everything's in a closed door meeting right now. Everything and all the footage just says, of course, stand by for more. So we're just waiting. We're waiting patiently. 110,009. So we're still chipping up slowly. More boats are getting blown away. It's a good time here in America. We're about ready to go into full panic with SNAP benefits still not. I guess you know, we're still not, the government shut down, right? So the government's still going to be shut down. So I'm looking forward to watching some of those riots. I'm sure it'll be a fun. It sucks for, hopefully no one gets hurt, but it is what it is. Is they cutting our snaps? We can find some more of those videos if you guys want. I had some more ready to pull up right before I went live, so we could do that again. Yeah, let's get some more Doom while we're waiting for Jerome Powell. Wow, I've been waiting all day for somebody. Of course, yeah, President Trump and Xi. Okay, let me get over here, and we'll grab yeah, some more reactions from the internet. Right from the horse's mouth. I like this guy over there, guys. I've told you about him before. Give him a shout out if you do like the same sort of content. He's been grabbing a lot of these TikTok videos and pre-screening them, so I don't have to, which is great. But again, I do want to send you his way if you like his content. He covers nothing but this, and that's the where is it? I just had it up. There it is. Oh, not only him, yeah, Boom Bear Bust, but also Redacted is now covering it tonight. Look at that. I'm not the only one predicting this. The real reason so many on food stamps. Oh God, that's a terrible headline. Really? Wow.
What are you, stupid?
What a dick move. But yeah, of course, people are gonna start stealing, and it's getting into, obviously, no one can afford the food, man. It's too expensive, and it's. Honestly, it's our government's fault. Both sides are at fault for this, and that's printing too much damn money. We will not have recessions, which also reset the market, and so we can continue to keep inflating, but we never pop. We never pop that bubble. So anyway, if you guys follow, of course, the yeah, the economy, that's what we're waiting for. I'm trying to find this person on my feed, but I don't know why it's not. It was there early when I started the live stream. It's not there now. I just go back into. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back into my who I'm watching, right? My subs. I am watching. Oh yeah, there we go. One of these not like the other. There, this guy. This guy here does these TikTok screeners, so I don't have to. This is Bull Boom Bear Bust, and this is his latest video here 6 hours ago. So he basically just goes into all these and gives everyone his feedback. I'm sure we'll have our own things to say here in the chat tonight about it. Again, guys, let's see what they have to say. These are, of course, normal people. Yeah, just putting up videos on TikTok, and everyone else just jumping on.
Got laid off an hour ago. It's hitting me really hard now, and I feel so lost thinking about how I'm going to pay my bills. And we're seeing a lot of these people just filming themselves, reacting to getting the news that they're laid off. Crying on camera. Not good. How many of these, she looks young, how many of these people have kids to feed? We've got the whole food benefit thing coming up in November, folks. So when you wrap everything up into one little ball or big ball, whichever way you want to look at it, people are saying that something has got to break. That something massive is about ready to drop or...
All right, here's another one here. I guess she didn't even talk about
in
that
Seattle.
one.
Amazon plans to lay off up to 30,000 corporate workers starting tomorrow morning. What do you need to do to prepare? Make sure you have all of your employment records, and if and when you receive a layoff notice, you should reach out to Amazon's HR team and request a copy of your personnel file. They legally have to keep it, and you legally have a right to it. It's astounding to me that Amazon will continue to hunt my family, an endeavor they've spent tens of millions of dollars on with nothing to show for it and no possible return. But they are going to put American families on the street, especially after they issued a return to work mandate, which caused lots of corporate Amazon workers to leave the cities they lived in, sell their homes, and return back to an Amazon hub just to be at the office.
Just to get
now, I think
laid off,
Amazon did that to try to get people to quit, but I guess it didn't work. And so now, after they've moved, they're going to lay the people.
Yeah, and again, I don't think it's going to happen tomorrow. I think those layoffs are scheduled to happen over time into 2026. That was their official statement. Anyway, let's see what else we have on this one here. I think my internet crashed. No, no. I think I lost
Coming
signal.
in, guys. It's me, Jeremy.
Okay.
October 27, 2025. So Amazon has announced that they're going to let go 30,000 employees starting tomorrow, October 28th. Guys, this is coming at the worst time. You've already got the government shutdown happening. You already have massive inflation. You already have AI coming in and wiping out job sectors left and right. You have the U.S. dollar is collapsing. It's lost over 15% on the year already. You see people moving towards gold and silver, abandoning the U.S. dollar. You have all the tariffs and the trade war stuff happening. You have militaries mobilizing, getting ready to battle over earth minerals and, supply routes and stuff like that, like the Panama Canal. We're here, guys. It's
the end of the world as we know it. If you guys are just tuning in, we are just on standby waiting for Donald Trump and President Xi to resume their conference. So, yeah, we're waiting. All right, getting back into it. Let's see if we got another one on here. There's probably another one on here he covers. There we go. Talking more about Amazon layoffs. Yes, biggest layoffs since 2022.
Employees. I was a senior social media manager in Amazon ads, and earlier this month, I actually celebrated my 1-year anniversary, or Amiversary as they like to call it. And it was the closest I've ever come to a dream role. I was working social media marketing and tech, something I would have dreamed about and wished for in college. I was flown out to work my first Cannes Lion in the south of France, of all places. I interviewed celebrities on the red carpet, some that I had fangirled over since I was a little kid. But most importantly, I worked at a globally recognizable company that I knew made my immigrant parents proud. And even my grandma knew what Amazon was because of the packages we'd get on our doorstep. And fast forward to today, it also actually is exactly 1 week from my birthday. I guess my present from Amazon just came a little bit early. But that's all to say, I am feeling all the feels. I feel really grateful for sure that I got to live out a corporate dream for a year. But I guess that's the thing about dreams. They shift and transform, and I believe that my next dream is out there waiting for me. I don't know what it
Now your dream is now AI's dream. Oh my God. All right, what else do we have here? Laid off from Amazon yesterday. Affecting today. This guy here just got laid off yesterday.
One of the 14,000 employees that were affected today. Email at 5 a.m. Seattle time. The thing so that people don't have to go to the office if they are laid off. I'm still processing what has just happened. I guess I didn't have a lot of time to prepare for what to think, what to feel. If that actually happens to me, I will have 90 days to find a job within Amazon, and then after that, if I don't find a job, I will have some severance package, which will last for a few more months. So that's not bad. Yeah.
Well, I'm part of the layoffs that Amazon announced this morning, so that's fun. Nothing like waking up to, we don't need you anymore in your inbox. So if anyone has any leads with an executive assistant, junior program manager, director of operations, business management, HR, really anything, because like most millennials, I went to school for ages, have a shit ton of debt, and can't seem to get anywhere in life. I would love to chat with you.
See that? I mean, it's just crazy. Everyone is feeling the same way. Everyone's so far in debt. Everyone's speaking out right now. And most of them, unfortunately, are all on TikTok, right? It's all on TikTok. So this is kind of like the calm before the storm, I feel. Looks like Bloomberg just moved there. Oh, looks like President Xi, is that not gonna, the Associated Press just stopped their feed. I'm gonna have to find another feed, guys. It might be it if they didn't do anything else. Okay, we gotta get back into it. See what else is going on with this, because yeah, some of these news outlets are ending their feed right now. Okay, so to think, are going to depend on how specific these leaders get, but watch the Asian markets first for signs. So I guess they're still waiting?
In a matter of seconds.
Oh my god. Yeah, there's still no update. Let's get back on over here. Yeah, Story Dragon says, my neighbor works for Costco and said the lady spent $1,000 using an EBT card just the other day. What? That's insane. That's crazy. I mean, that was the last day to do it before it rolls over. It doesn't roll over anymore. Okay, CNBC still, I think, looping the footage, right? Yep, CNBC's still looping the same exact footage, again and again and again. Yep, the same exact footage. All right, dang it. I don't know, guys. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's all we're gonna get tonight. Let me go back into the search here. This is probably the same exact thing we had before. This is from Mint. Never even heard of this.
And in the face of winds, waves, and challenges, you and I, at the helm of China-US relations, should stay the right course and ensure the steady sailing forward of the giant ship of China-US relations. I always believe that China's development goes hand in hand with your vision to make America great again. Our two countries are fully able to help each other succeed and prosper together. Over the years, I have stated in public many times that China and the United States should be partners and friends.
Yeah. That's the same exact thing we saw before. And it's just on loop. Every single outlet's on loop. Yeah, I'm trying to find one where they had stay tuned. Xi Jinping. I don't think this is Lee, is it? This is old.
The plan, sometimes the size of Manhattan. Think of that. The size of Manhattan, these plans.
You can't trust anything anymore, guys. This is India today.
Donald Trump, while...
And that's when everyone was, of course, being forced out of the room initially, and then brought in for like 3 minutes or less. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just kind of stick with CNBC. I don't know what else to do. Other news outlets have kind of ended. That was kind of it. I was also looking at DRM news. They have the same exact footage that CNBC is showing, which is just again that loop, exactly loop. Yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna have to wait it out, I guess. It sucks. It just sucks. All right. So yeah. Where were we in the chat? The robots are the ones getting laid off, says the Latterus. Are they? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Okay. It was something about a ping pong ball, says Cliff. Robots and clean pong. What? I must have missed something. Jobs suck. Eco-central banks and their paid Muppets. Muppies? ET says Spence hunts down a guy's social, forwards to Andy. Found you a good bloke. Oh God. Oh no, easy. Yes, Spence. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to read that one from Tiny, but I'm pretty sure it was something controversial. That guy needs to find a husband with a good income. You're talking about, yeah, on that last video. Where are all these? Why are all these all spoiled kids? That's just how this generation is. Tiny, yeah, Gen Z and a lot of my generation. I'm lumped in there with millennials, even though I was born in the '80s. Whatever. I'm lumped in by like a year or two. It's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, millennials are babies, man. They're all babies. Cliff says, was I able to finish sending the worst double date night? Says Cliff. Oh my God. It is the worst double date night ever. Of course, Trump and Xi Jinping, yeah, can't have any fun without with the chaperones. Spencer says, I can't pick on the poor Scott while he's gone. Nine. Yeah. It was something about a ping pong ball, says Cliff. The robots are here and the sci-fi future is now. Yes, 100%. Latterus says, yeah, they are just made of flesh and not as smart. Okay, you're talking about us? The humans. Tiny Mouse says, you don't wanna. God. Mama always said, governments owes you the snaps. The government. Oh my God.
Stupid?
Yes, the government. Oh God. All right, let's see if we can dig up some of these more while we're waiting, I guess. I don't know. How long are we going to do this tonight, guys? It's 11 o'clock now, so it's already been an hour since they started their meeting. Maybe 11:30. Let's give it another half hour. I don't know if they're going to be a 2-hour meeting or what. I don't know. Let me see what I can dig up while we're waiting. I'm sure I have a lot more of those doomed videos. I can probably find more over on TikTok specifically, just going over there. I did this one night. It didn't go very well, but we'll try again. We'll try again. Oh God, look at it. I literally just type in TikTok and boom. They're right there. I'm employed again. I just got laid off again. I laid off life. I got a job. We're now working at. Where are you working? Oh, God.
Laid off life is no more. Let's go to my first day. I am so excited.
I'm joining the marketing team at Raising Cane's. I'm in Texas today visiting the DRSO, and what a cool office. This is going to be so much fun.
Oh,
you guys.
Corporate job at Cane's. Okay. It's only a matter of time until you're also replaced again because all the white collar jobs have been replaced by AI. Okay. All right, good luck. Oh boy, being laid off from Amazon after 8.5 years. Wow. Yeah, there you go. A lot of people right now posting layoffs from Amazon. There's that guy there again. We saw him earlier. No one is saying why Amazon's really laying off 30,000 people. The AI story is fake, he says. He's probably leaning into that Indian, I guess, narrative that is playing out that a lot of this is going to India. Let's see what he's saying.
Today. The narrative is that this is about AI replacing jobs. The reality is very different, and I want to be really precise about it because it gets at corporate structure and finance and not really at AI in the way you think. So when people think AI layoffs, they think the robots are doing the jobs now, and therefore we are having layoffs. No. The people who are doing the jobs are more stressed if they're still at Amazon, but the AI automation story isn't actually hitting those jobs. What is hitting those jobs and is related to AI is the cost of chips. So NVIDIA sells chips to everyone, GPUs. Those chips are how we power AI, and none of the major cloud providers can get enough chips right now. Microsoft can't, Google can't. Google's in an easier spot. They have TPUs, and Amazon definitely can't. In fact, people don't know this, but AWS has a roughly 25% burning backlog on GPUs. In other words, they are missing out on revenue because companies are begging for more compute from AWS that they can't fulfill because they can't buy GPUs because they only had so much budgeted to buy GPUs. And so, yes, the layoffs are related to AI, but in this case, it is burning corporate demand for GPU chips that is hitting the capital expenditure budget of Amazon so hard that they need to find other ways to reduce fixed costs so they can meet the expectations of Wall Street around the overall margins of the business. And you might be like, well, why does that matter? They're all like billion-dollar companies. In Amazon's case, their margins have always been notoriously thin everywhere except AWS. Retail is like a ridiculously thin business. But the AWS margins have been really good. And so the street, for better or worse, expects them to continue growing the high margin business at a good clip. The street was not happy with their 18% year over year growth rate this quarter. And the street is looking for them to pick that growth rate back up, which they cannot do if they cannot buy more chips. And they cannot buy more chips without destroying their margin unless they can cut costs other places. And chips are so expensive that the only way they can cut costs is by going after jobs or fixed costs.
It's in tandem. It's the same outcome. They're replacing them, of course, to recoup costs. Either way, it's AI is replacing these white collar jobs regardless if the money being saved is going to more chips. I don't know. I feel some kind of way about that. Anyway, make smarter decisions. Let's see what we have here. Yes, this person here says, I got laid off. Part 2 of 4.
I got laid off. Part 2 of 4. So we already talked about in the previous video, that's linked, that about the impersonal business decisions that a company makes when they lay off people. So now I want to talk about the smart career decisions that employees can take to protect themselves, starting with protecting yourself financially. I mean, this is a financial page after all. You are not in control of your job.
No.
You are not in control of your job, of your income. Yes, even the entrepreneurs who own multiple businesses, you are not in control. There's so many external factors that could force you to shut down tomorrow. You are not in control. You can feel like you're in control, but you are not in control. So you need to protect yourself financially in case something ever happens. Kind of like insurance. So just like you pay monthly or annually for health and auto insurance in the hopes that you're covered in case something ever happens in a big major life event, you should also save a couple $100s or whatever it is every single month and put it into an emergency fund so you're covered in case you ever lose your income.
I really wish I could reach out to a lot of these people and just break their brain when it comes to why their money is never going to work for them. It sucks to see that people are saving, of course, in dollars still and not real assets, and they're never going to have that fallback. They're never going to have that fallback. All right, and she graduated from Shiz University. That's unfortunate. Oh my god. Oh no. Stupid. But I just feel so bad. I really wish I could reach out to every single person, explain to people one-on-one, one at a time, what inflation is, how it affects their purchasing power, what the F is actually going on with their money they're saving in, and why it does not do anything for their future. There's just more and more. Everything right now is all Amazon today. All Amazon today. This is crazy. Okay, processing getting laid off. 2-hour update. Corporate layoffs coming. More corporate layoffs coming. 160,000 people laid off this month alone. Yes.
I'll just sit this here. Whatever you do, these are layoffs as of today, October 20.
Yeah, we actually went over this list earlier. It's awesome. He actually found it. It's awesome.
9th, 2025. If you have a job, keep it. If you're looking for another job because you just can't stay where you're at, interview while you have this one. Talk about the health and the future of the company when you're interviewing with them.
I don't think it's gonna matter. I think they're gonna play you no matter what they do, whatever you do, whatever you find. Okay, Amazon just fired over 1,400 people with a single text, and this guy was laid off via text. Apparently.
Not get in. Could not get in. Could not get in. Could not get in. Could not get in.
Okay, and that's just a brain rot post there. The unknown is so scary. It is. And her husband just got laid off. UPS lays off 48,000 people. 48,000 people. Because the robot cars are coming. The little delivery bots are coming too. Let's see what else we have. And I said that too. I remember that UPS they up their drivers pay up to like an average of $120,000 a year across the board. And that happened like in 2022, 2023. And I even said it back then. I wasn't on YouTube back then, but I was telling my coworkers, I said, it's because the robots are going to take those jobs. And they are make them happy for as long as they need them for that to facilitate, into the changeover happens in the new industrial revolution. All right, the universe has other plans for this person, apparently.
From home for the last 5 years, actually my entire corporate career, and I finally figured out what my favorite part of it is. It's the fact that no matter how much stress I'm dealing with at work, the second that I look up from my computer, I look around my house, none of it matters. None of it exists anymore. It has been so helpful to reframe that in my little screen. The second that I look up,
other than just, I guess when she's working from home, she's happy, which I agree. It's nice to have that. But I guess you may have gotten laid off. I don't want to spend too much time on that. We're still waiting, guys. We're still waiting for President Xi and Trump. They keep, doing this over and over and over and over again. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything. I don't think we did. The same exact thing on loop at CNBC, live. So CNBC, nothing. All right, what else we got here? Get back to the chat real quick. Yes, I don't know when you're gonna get tapped off, and it all goes right on a good one. It's almost a religious experience. No drug can compute. What are you guys talking about in the chat? What have I missed? I'm getting buzzed right now, and I don't know what I'm jumping into. Oh, gosh. The government, yes, owes you snaps. That's what we're looking up, man. I'm surprised I'm finding layoffs and not Snap. Let's find Snap, actually. Let's find Snap. Snap. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff on here. Drop snaps for trades. How are people going to survive without Snap? Yesterday.
The people who receive SNAP benefits and EBT are just lazy. Hi, my name's Lacey. I'm a single mom to a medically complex child, and I work full time. I also have to pay my rent. I also have to pay my her medical bills.
It's expensive. You can't afford
I also have to attend IEP meetings, which I have to go to a meeting about how IEPs are no longer. Hi. Hello? I have to get another job. I have to pay for childcare. Do you want to know how expensive preschool is? Do you? I have to apply to programs to help cover. Oh, wait, those programs are no longer. Okay, perfect. Great. Thank you, guys. Thank you. The people who receive SNAP benefits.
That was pointless. Oh, God. Yeah, pointless. But I'm sorry. It does suck. It's too damn expensive, and it's the government's fault. We printed all this money. 2008 started it all. Tiny Mouse says, ha ha ha, Spence needs the cattle be cattle pronged. Damn, Tiny. I've been, do not recommend, 1 star, Tiny. Damn. I mean, yeah, you are about that life out there, aren't you, Spence, right? You have a ranch? I always imagined you had like a ranch or something, or you had some sort of cattle. These are all bots or what, says Easy. AI is trolling us. Oh no. Spence says, seriously, where we're going to shake it up of the AI and automation. We're all working in the buggy industry right now, and Mr. Ford just starting a production line. Yeah. Tiny Mouse says, me too. My old roomie and friends are bull riders, cowboys, and still have my fingers and eyes. Oof. You still have all your fingers and eyes. Yes, gotcha. Real shit kicker, says Tiny. Spence says, oh yeah, well, you know, 48 in bull rider years is like 115 in real people years. Yeah, honestly, dude, those guys have to have it rough after all those shakes and quakes from the bulls. Tiny Mouse says, yeah, you gotta be a masochist to ride a bull. Yeah, you really have to. My God. I suffer with the nerve damage I get and brain damage I get from my kitchen, let alone riding a bull. It's insane. Cliff says, should we go the F to sleep now? Training for thinking. Yeah, I think to finish cutting the grass is weed, but not flower. Could be a weed. Cliff. Does Normalville have flowers? It does, not right now. It's dead. Everything's dead right now here in Normalville. Corn and compute without. Yes, Cliff, you are broken, my friend. It's fine. I gotcha. Spence says, I don't know, when you tapped off and it goes right all into a good one, and it's almost like a religious experience. No drug can compete. My God, Spence. Holy hell. Holy hell. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's different strokes for different folks, I guess. Jeff Sharp says, get a savings account. Yeah, no savings account is ever gonna fix what we broke. Latterus says, was the person born yesterday? Sometimes. And going back to that savings account thing, right? So you have to make at least 20% more every single year to combat inflation. I mean, literally, your salary has to increase 20% every single year in order to defeat inflation by a minimum of 8% or 5%, because our dollar is getting depreciated at an unprecedented rate. Again, guys, this stuff goes down the shitter. We're losing purchasing power about an average of 10% a year. So every single month we lose about 1% of our purchasing power. Don't believe me? Look at the charts. U.S. purchasing power in the last, I don't know, 10 years. Consumer price index for all urban consumers. Let's just find me a chart. Dollars worth. There we go. I mean, this dollar's worth is pretty much always the end game anyway. Purchasing power in the U.S. dollar from 1930s to, of course, where we are today, 1920s. Yeah, we have lost about 95% of all of our purchasing power. All of it is gone. Yeah. Here's the consumer dollar as projected from 2007, 2008, where, of course, the big print began. And, yeah, where we are right now. The purchasing power of the consumer, the dollar index value, not seasonally adjusted, going from 48 all the way down to where we are now at about 38. So, yeah, we are going down and down to pound town. Inflation in durable goods, non-durable goods and services, the overall CPI inverting consumers. A politically correct way of expressing the decline in the purchasing power of the dollar rose 1% in January compared to a year earlier. Each product in the basket of consumer goods, CPI, is always speak CPI. Oh my God, freaking CPI is bogus, is bullshit. They keep changing all the baskets of goods that are comparing it to each other too. Yeah, I'm over it. Was this person born yesterday? Yes. The Tiny Mouse says, my roomie pulled his shoulder every time he had to ride. Good people, but thicker heads than the bulls. Yeah, gotcha. Hardest part of the riding bulls is having to hang out with, with other bull riders. Tiny Mouse says, yes, you traveled to ride then. Oh God. Spence says, I rode professionally. Honestly, the driving is why I retired. The driving was what got me to me. Honest to God, says Spence. Overholt Ranch? What? Spence says 6 states in as many days and a half by myself. Gets in to be too much. Tiny Mouse says we always took care of our staters, fed horses, bulls for the same. We board if needed. Gotcha. Spence says I couldn't imagine trying to go down the road these days with the price of fuel and stuff. Yeah, tough way to make a buck. Yeah. So glad that got the movie theater left size candy to Halloween. Yes, Cliff. Yes, and the Doom. Don't forget the Doom. Thanks, Easy. Let's go. Inflation versus incomes increased over the last 5 years. Not the same. Yeah. Income is flatlined though in the last year or two. No one's really getting any significant raises anymore. Open the boxes from store. Very nice coffee mug, and the art is legit. Nice, Cliff. Nice. That's awesome. I can't wait to get my big box of stuff to hand out in the channel too. We're still looking at the police right here. This is live feed from South Korea. Still waiting for Trump and Xi. I don't know why they just are cutting to this. But this is it. Shouldn't have gotten to this conversation on a live stream. Oh, jeez. You don't have to read non-crypto stuff on your Otaku. Ah, damn it. But I'm bored, damn it. I'm waiting for freaking Trump and President Xi, man. I'm trying to prepare myself for these days. We're gonna have parallel moves and just do 24-hour live stream. To be honest. Pro Bull Rider is legit. You're not doxxed, says Tiny Mouse. Been to ASK? What? I get in trouble sometimes. I mean, I'm a little tipsy too, so I am reading literally everything now. But yeah, sometimes I do get into trouble reading some of the chat, as Jake the Snake has proven many times. All right, so we do know this is live, which is good, but I'm getting annoyed. Let's take a look at the overall crypto market cap in Bitcoin right now. Bitcoin's sitting at 110,800. Still waiting. I am primed and ready to go. Market cap right now. Let's do a refresh on here. Refresher. 3.76. So market in general has moved at least $20 billion since we started the live. Actually, yeah, 20 to 30 billion, something like that, in terms of total market cap. So we are starting to chip up a little bit during, of course, Thursday. Actually, yeah, Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday in Japan, and of course South Korea and everywhere else right now. In Asia. Beautiful. Look at that. Oh my God. The trees over there are gorgeous. Oh, wow. Let's see what else we can dig up, guys. I'm trying to stay sane. They might be out there. We're about 10 minutes from 11:30. I was going to try to give them to 11:30, but I also got to wake up tomorrow morning for the live stream too. The market open in America. I'm going to try to hold out as long as I can. Let's do more doom scrolling over here on TikTok. See about these Snap. Taking away my Snap. Snap benefits shows people couldn't survive natural selection. Oh, wow. People going back and forth on this debate. There are definitely people out there that need it, for sure. Especially people that are being taken advantage of by these companies. They're only paying them $10,000, $20,000, $30,000 a year. They can't afford this shit. They can't afford $7 bread in California if they're making $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 at McDonald's. The minimum wage is what, $20 at McDonald's right now, right? In California, that's what they fought for the last few years. So I definitely see it. They kind of need it, to be honest. And someone's always going to be in those roles. Someone's always going to be in those jobs. And if you're working that job and you don't have a second job, you kind of need it. Now it's the people that, take advantage of the system that I don't agree with. Walmart's not playing around with Snap this weekend. Yeah, there are rumors of them. They're going to step up in security. And
tonight, Walmart says it's stepping up security at stores nationwide, including this one in Spring Valley. Company leaders tell us they've seen an uptick in online threats tied to Snap benefit fraud and rumors of tonight.
That also looks like AI. All right, the Trump administration.
Trump administration says it will not use emergency funds to pay for federal food benefits with a fast approaching deadline. CBS's Christina Fan is in New York with details on that. Christina.
What else we got here? You have no idea why people are even on Snap. It's not always that people are just defending each other and back and forth. It's just, yeah. Just a lot of hate. Both sides. Government shutdown, no SNAP benefits until November.
What the fuck you mean? Who ain't getting that goddamn food stamps in goddamn November? Cause I'm getting my goddamn shit. I don't know about the rest of you motherfuckers, but I'm getting my shit. Cause I'm gonna tell you just like this, on Jesus Lamar motherfucking Christ, I will be at motherfucking Walmart with my steel toes on and my motherfucking helmet, and I dare a bitch try to stop me from walking out that motherfucking store with my groceries. Baby, I'm 250 pounds solid.
We found a winner.
You want to see a human motherfucking bulldozer, baby? Because that's what the fuck I'm going to turn into. If you think you going to stop me from leaving out that goddamn store with my motherfucking monthly groceries that I get every goddamn month, I ain't bothering no goddamn body.
I'm not leaving the house.
Why the fuck is y'all bothering me and my goddamn food?
Oh my god, guys. Yeah, yep. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see what happens with people like this.
My kids have not eaten in 5 days. It is the taxpayer's responsibility.
Lady, I don't think it's any.
Oof. Yeah, it's the taxpayer's responsibility. I don't think so. If it were up to me, I'd say no one pays taxes anymore. We'd all just kind of, hopefully the community will save you. Michigan SNAP benefits ending in November.
My brain is broken. My heart is broken. I cannot make content. I'm just a disaster because I try to avoid political things because I don't have the mental capacity to have the amount of empathy that I do. Does that make sense? I know that's privilege.
Yeah, tiny, 100%. 5 days. People, please go get those kids. CPS, Child Protective Services. Go get those kids. Jeff Sharp says, what school did she go to learn to talk like that? That's what I want to know, man. That's crazy.
What are you, stupid?
Oh, man. Where are the people not so actively connected? Where are the people not so actively connected, says Cliff. Not so actively connected. I don't know. I wish I could answer that for you. Spence says, my browser just crashed and said, snap. What are they trying to say? Oh my god. He just headed for the hills. Oh god. I think I lost like 10 viewers when I played that video. Oh jeez. Her eyes about to pop out of her neck, twisted. Strawberry. 100%. Yeah, 100%. Spence says, I have a ton of these freeze-dried food here. I could create my own SNAP program. Yeah, you could. No money? Yeah, what else can you do for it? Yeah, 100%. 100%. And guys, we're still waiting. Looks like they are changing the angles of the cameras, though. So maybe we're getting close. Looks like we might be getting close. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe. I'm hoping. So again, I'm still keeping an eye on it on the corner of my screen. It's just it's taking a minute. Okay, what else we got here on the doom scrolling tonight? Any more more people threatening to go steal and loot and plunder and everything else? It's gonna be interesting to see how this goes down. I am really concerned for the average American right now. I actually bought enough food for like a month or more, so I'm not leaving the house if I don't have to. Let's see. What the hell? Add my Snap. People are just, of course, Snap tap leading into Snapchat now. I'm gonna type in food stamps probably. Food stamps or just food maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of people. I remember seeing a video where, oh wow, what's this?
Y'all ain't hear me. They cut my food stamps. I ain't paying for none of this shit. I got babies.
That's AI. That's AI, yeah. That's AI. That's funny though. Food stamp freak out.
Somebody paid for it. Make yourself
useful. Take the card back.
My tax is paid for it. My tax. You know what?
That's all empty carts and shit. It's probably fake. It's probably AI. I remember I did see some people actually stealing here lately though, but
I just finally got confirmation that food stamps is officially cut for next month. About 2 months ago, I stopped eating dinner almost every night of the week so that my boyfriend and I could have enough food left over to have lunch the next day.
I'm living proof that you can only eat once a day and you're fine. and still overweight even. I mean, come on. I am not in the best of shape because I'm sedentary.
This was before we were about to lose our food stamps. Mind you, we both work.
I don't think that we really realize the depth that this is, the damage that this is going to do.
Which in reality means I have no savings. I have nothing. I can't afford anything. I've not done a single bit of research as to why the U.S. dollar is on the verge of collapsing, or why my dollars don't go any further since COVID, or of course the 2008, great financial crisis. Yeah, we know.
But the women, the mothers, and the families, but the mothers especially, who are going to go without meals so their children don't have to. I know that I will absolutely be one of those mothers.
But because we have children and because aftercare and before care is too expensive, I've taken a job that's basically minimum wage so that I can be there to pick up my kids. I cannot fathom what we're going to do without that food stamp money, because if I already couldn't eat dinner with that food stamp money,
I'm so tired of seeing people say like, oh, well, maybe if you had a job, you could get your groceries, or, you know what I'm saying, you wouldn't have to depend on stamps. I work full time. Thank you. And I do rely on stamps because guess what? It's not enough money in this economy for me to be able to pay bills and get stuff that we need and provide for my 2 kids. So yes, I depend on stamps. And I have a full-time job. So please know that people out here depend on stamps. It's not because we out here just mooching off the government. It's because we literally need that to provide for our family.
I work hard every single day. I get up every single day and clean houses, and I still rely on food stamps to feed my 6 children because the prices are so high. It's unrealistic to think about not having food stamps. Next month, I'm so terrified because 6 babies are always eating. Plus myself, I eat about 1 meal a day, but still.
Yeah, so it's about to get real, guys. It's about to get real. That's I've been watching this for weeks now. It's crazy. We're still, speaking of getting real, we're still waiting on President Xi and Trump to come and give us some sort of finalized address. I don't even know if we're gonna get anything. Let's see what we have here. Setting up. But they're getting closer to doing something, it seems like. The Secret Service is moving around. They're doing things. The inspector says, you know what's motivating? Hunger! Exactly. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of riots and all the crazy shit. Whoa, $20 ticket!
Give me money.
As I pour another drink.
Money now. Me, money needing a lot now.
Thank you, of course, for supporting the Chaos Clip. Do good, 100%. It's all about that. And, every time I talk about, like, our future, right? I'm always talking about us focusing on 3 things. And that's, of course, to be happy, healthy, and wealthy. Every day I talk about what I do in my personal life. That's my intention anyway. But I can't save everyone. That's what I've learned to accept, and it took me a long time to finally get over that. And it sucks. It sucks to watch everything. You can't save everyone. You can't save everyone. You only have enough to save yourself. It's crazy, especially coming up from nothing, like myself, and a lot of others. We get back in chat. Just trying to make sure we don't miss anything over here, but this noise is annoying. Okay, yes, a few days without eating is healthy too. Water keeps me, just full to pee a lot, says Strawberry Dragons. Yes. Spence says beef tallow is the only way to fry. Yeah, according to Steak and Shake, it's the only way to do it. Teddy Mouse says, very smart strawberry. Yes, Strawberry Giant saying she bought 10 pounds of potatoes from Costco to make my own fries using beef tallow. No fast food for us. Nice, Strawberry, nice. Yeah, and potatoes are amazing too. And potatoes can actually, I did so much research on potatoes throughout the years. There was actually a guy during COVID that actually lived on nothing but potatoes for an entire year. I shit you not. It's a real thing. Go look it up. And like the nutritional value from potatoes is like such a huge, dense package. It's something that definitely can get you through some time. Guys, sorry, I'm starting to I'm starting to get a little tipsy now. This is my I guess it's technically my third drink or second drink. I don't know. But I'm a lightweight, so it is what it is. Otaku, Tola, my man, I missed you in the chat. How's it going, Tola? Salute, my man, salute. This one's for you. Cheers, my man, cheers. Thanks again for supporting the channel, as you usually do, Tola. With, of course, the coffee in the morning. I do love the super coffees. Thank you so much. Strawberry Dragon says her eyes are about to pop out of her neck. Yes, I think I read that one earlier. So I'm right around here somewhere. Jeff says they can do anything but work. Spence has the beef connect. Spence has the connection for everything. Speaking of which, Spence, since you're on, Cody and I were talking about this last night with our Tinfoil Hat Tuesdays. Since YouTube takes a third of everything I do, Cody was suggesting I have like a tip box for Bitcoin. But my own problem with that is that I don't get notifications when someone does a tip in a Bitcoin wallet address. So I don't know if there's some other way I can maybe get like a browser extension or something like that to maybe get I haven't really had too much time to look into it too deeply. I know that there's people out there that do code certain things. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen the Bitcoin lightning goats. It's been a while since I showed them on my channel. I did this, oh my god, a year and a half, 2 years ago. It's been a long time now. But there's a guy over there in Colorado, I believe. He actually invited me to the ranch one time. I should have took him up on it. Let me see if I can show you guys. I did a little short of it like eons ago. My shorts. Oh god, not your shorts, my shorts. Alright. Sorry guys, I'm a little tipsy tonight. We're gonna scroll through some of my old shorts. I need to get back to doing some shorts, man. Holy crap. Goats, this guy right there. So yeah, he created an apparatus that dispenses feed to his goats, and he's a software engineer, and he incorporated a feeder that accepts Bitcoin. And every time, of course, people watch his channel, and I'll just play it. And yeah, I used to do that. I forgot a little bit. Before my glowing eyes.
You're brave. The Bitcoin halving, 15 days, 3 hours until the 420. Blaze it. Bitcoin halving, 2 weeks away. We're gonna see some serious shit. Simply Bitcoin today, and a guy they interviewed, his name is Sat, he is accepting satoshis to feed goats. Check this video out.
Sat, aka Lightning Goats. Goats with lightning?
Yes.
Holy shit. Okay. Where do we find this guy? One sat to go. Oh my god. What is going on? Holy shit.
You guys blew me off for fucking months, man. Look at what's on. Stay wealthy, and don't let your dreams be dreams. Buy Bitcoin. Please like this.
Look at that crazy guy. insane. Yeah, that was like almost when I first started. Yeah, that was before the halving. That's crazy. Oh yeah, so yeah, that was that guy there. Spencer says no. Can you even do old school payments P2P because Bitcoin payments anymore? I don't. I mean, you can. It's archaic. Spencer says I don't run for office and I don't do speaking. What the hell, Spence? All right. Let me get back up here in the chat. Screw healthy hippiness and wealth comes from power. Crush the weak and take what's yours. Oh my god, Spence, you're freaking crazy. Alright, so yeah, they're still kind of hanging out outside. It's all the Secret Service out there. Let me get back in the chat. You guys are crazy. Skills Robles! They say, well, it's a good talk, and then we have to wait until Friday or Saturday to tell us what happened, maybe. You think so, Skills? You don't think we're going to get any sort of closing statement? So we at least got a closing statement from the Alaskan conference with Putin. We didn't get any press questions, so press was sitting around for nothing. But we at least got closing statements. So I would imagine we would at least get something like that with Trump and Putin. I mean, Trump and Xi, whatever. I'm drunk. Spencer says, I actually used to work in a meat locker 1,000 years ago. We'd usually just throw the tallow away. What a waste, says Spence. Damn. Martial law will be in effect sooner than we think, says Mr. Wolf. Oh, no. Tiny Mouse says, the pain will be the sad fact of the generational poverty. Yeah, grandma's food stamps. Mama's food stamps. Now your kids live off the food stamps, and like in normal 3 generations of war, keep the cycle going. Well, UBI is going to definitely keep that alive, right? That spirit alive. But eventually we're going to be living in a world of abundance with AI and robots. Of course, when robots start creating it themselves, then we have full abundance, right? That's the idea. Screw healthy unit, yes. Colin says, I tried to give my friends and family into crypto for 5 years, and then I had to stop trying. Same here. And it took me 5 years. I finally convinced my father after 5 years, after going on YouTube. Seriously, that's what did it. That's what did it. It wasn't me screaming AI, robots, crypto, COVID, money printing, devaluing our dollar, the death of the dollar. Eventually, not in our lifetime, maybe, but maybe ours. I don't know. But anyway, it took all that crazy uncle nonsense. It took all that, and then finally going on YouTube. Oh, there's something to this. There's something to this, and yeah, that's what got my family finally to pay attention to me. And of course, our space. Colin loves metals. His name was Matt Damon. Oh, potato only guy. Yeah, the potato only guy. Gotcha. Love a good baked potato, says Gamma Goddess. I'm gonna lose my voice. Oh no. Cliff says, oh my god, I kicked myself out the live. I had to use my history to get back. Oh no, Cliff. Oh, jeez. We guys are on. That's awesome. Yeah, Braveheart, we're still waiting for Trump and President Xi to have some sort of closing statement. I am determined to see this to the end. Braveheart McFreedom says, yeah, we're still on. Spencer plus tinfoil hat Tuesday. Oh, dude, Spence, you gotta come on. Yes, let's do it. Let's go. Yes, you gotta come and join us. Join us, Spence. Join us. Join us. For Tinfoil Hat Tuesday. Next week, we're gonna do another Tinfoil Hat Tuesday. I would love for you to be there, Spence. Do it. Come on. Don't make me beg. All right, enough of the tinfoil. I gotta make a new hat for next Tinfoil Hat Tuesday. Easy says, yeah, what's up? Bitcoin's target at end of November. We like to pump around Thanksgiving, but then I think people are overshooting it at 136,000. Says Easy. Yeah, I think that's a fair estimate. 136, 140 by the end of November. Something like that. I can see it. I can see it. Again, like I've been telling you guys, last week was to reclaim 110s, which we did. This week is supposed to reclaim 120s, which I don't know if we're going to do now. And then next week we're supposed to get into 130s. That's still kind of my target. It might not quite get there. Maybe now we're going to be getting, by the end of this week, maybe we're lucky to reclaim 115. And then after a market sell-off, possibly into the last day of the month, being not only the last day of the month for the monthly close, but also the last day for monthly for Bitcoin expiry date. So maybe the 31st will be the last Friday of the month. As always, could probably see a little bit of a sell-off, which I'm fine with as long as Bitcoin retains its sold-off position. It keeps going sideways from here, basically. And that could maybe get into a bigger market push up into November, but I don't know. We need something. We need something big, right? We need something big, some catalyst to really move things. Cliff says, so access to chickens and turn eggs into astronaut food. What the hell, Cliff? Oh my God, I don't know anymore, man. I love you, my robot friend. Yes, yeah. Spencer says, can you even do old school P2P? Oh yeah, we're talking about that earlier. Gamma Goss posting a video here. Let's take a look.
Well, thank you very much. It's a great honor. Friend of mine, really for a long time now, if you think about it. The very, very distinguished and respected.
The world today is confronted with many tough problems.
Yeah, that's just what we saw here before the press was rushed out of the room.
Thank you. Thank you very much. It's great to have you all. Thank you very much.
And they cut it. They cut it there. Yeah, I'm sure they would cut it there. So what they said right there at the very end was, "Oh, President," and they just interjected, and that's why they threw him out. What are you doing with nuclear? What are you doing with nuclear? Something like that. All right. So yeah, we're waiting on this. This is all live footage. Not sure who that is. Why they're following them. See who else has exited. Maybe we might have missed something. Just really quick, just double checking. I don't think we saw any of the big men leaving yet. Okay, so that's kind of where we're at, guys. We're still waiting for them to have some sort of closing statement, something, anything for the press, anything. Cliff says, could Spencer be a prospective guest speaker? I would love that. Spence says no. No tinfoil hat Tuesdays for Spence. I don't run for office and I don't do speaking, he says. Calling them for food stamps is a racist and it's called the snaps. Oh boy. The snaps. Nice work on the fries, says Braveheart Freedom to Strawberry. Strawberry Dragon says, thanks Braveheart. Breaking news, Bitcoin is not at 103,000 right now yet. Yes. I mean, it's a good day. Wows. So no alt season. I'd buy that for $1. Never say never, I guess. Strawberry Dragon says, I can't afford McDonald's for 4. Give me food stamps. Honestly, who can? Who can? 4 people? Average price of a meal at McDonald's right now for like an average person, I guess would be like $12 to $15. That's a lot of fucking money for McDonald's for 4 people. I mean, I think a Happy Meal now is like what, $8 to $10? I don't know. It's been forever since I had a Happy Meal at McDonald's, like 15, 20 years. What is it? $4 to $8. I'm not sure why. Depends on the location. I was thinking $8, but 4 would be insane. I don't know where you're getting a $4 meal anywhere. It's definitely not a Happy Meal. A cheeseburger, a fried drink for $4 at McDonald's right now. $4. Okay. So yeah, $8 for a Happy Meal. Say you have 2 kids and 2 adults, so you're still paying about like $45-50 for one trip to McDonald's. That's insane. That's insane.
What are you, stupid?
That's crazy. All right. Where else? Yeah, we're also in the chat, trying to catch up with you guys. I was so close to catching up, and I guess it goes so far away when I look stuff up. Yes, yeah, 100% what Strawberry said. You can't afford it. You can't afford it. I'm not sure what happened to the feed. Make sure we're still live. There we go. Okay, Tiny Mouse says, now I remember when they actually stamped vouchers. You had to be careful not to let the peel off before the... really? I don't remember. So I used to live in Florida, and it was too damn expensive down there too. And I remember signing up, and I was making probably like $25,000 a year right out of high school, first job, Radio Shack or some shit, right? And I think I was getting like $25 or $50 a month in food stamps, and it was a card. It was like a debit card. So that was before my time, Tiny. You got me. Spence says, what's the gig pay? Like 3 ETH? What? Oh, you're talking about Tinfoil Hat Tuesdays? No, man. I'm trying to offer to anyone who wants to get, who wants some exposure on YouTube, man. I feel like anyone can do YouTube after living through it myself. I'm trying to get you guys on the board. Like Nebs. Speaking of which, Nebs right there. Neb Leonard right there. How long have we been live? I don't even know. I don't even know.
What are you, stupid?
Since 8. So it's been about 3.5, almost 4 hours. 4 hours and 15 minutes. 4 hours and 15 minutes. And of course, this will be the 3rd live stream today. So total of maybe like 12 hours today. I don't know. Who's counting? Deep, brave, deep. Nebulous Third says, my guy, I effing love you. I love you too, Nebs. I'm very dedicated. This is all I live for, guys. This is it. I've been following crypto for like the last 6 years. I can't stop. I can't stop. Nebulous says, I said we, LOL, you. I gotcha. Spencer says, I still have my Nokia brick phone at my dad's. Don't tempt me. We could play Snake live on air. Yes, let's do it. Guys, if you guys remember those old cell phone games, oh my god, the old, like, they were literally pixels on a, I think it was still orange backed, right? Backlit, right? Orange backlit, pixelated, not smartphones, definitely not smartphones. Cell phone, original cell phones. MWA's no alt season, only do more red, please, mama. Yes, more red, says them. Clip says, yes. I'm thinking they're pretty much kicking off it on the South Korea right now, says Cliff. Look who we want to go back outside. You know it's really who came all the way in. The F over here. Let's work this SHIT out, says Cliff. Braver McStam says, LOL, if we fam, it's all understood, Nebs. Yes, all understood. 100% brave, 100%. Let's go, make freedom. I cannot believe we are staying up this late for this stupid shit. Oh my god. Let's do a quick little market update, and I gotta catch up in the chat. I'm trying so hard to catch up in the chat. 110,609, almost 700. So we're down about 100, 200 from the high. We almost touched 111, so we've been teasing 110, 110.9. Yeah, 110.9. The whole night. Total market cap also been kind of going up slowly. Where the hell is that? Did I lose it? I lost total market cap. No, I lost total market cap. I'll just jump over there real quick. All right, total market cap right now sitting at 3.76 trillion. So yeah, we are still up about 20. I think I hear Trump. I don't know. No, it's Secret Service just yelling at each other. Yeah. When we've been up about $25 billion since we started tonight's live. Okay, what else we have here in the chat? Family, it's all understood. Yes, crazy fam, 100%. Brave to Cliff. We're probably working the Southeast Chaos calendar. What? I love you, Cliff. Spence says $8 in Illinois is probably due to your communist taxes. Whoa. Let's run the F away from being the XX billion served, says Cliff. Spence says, when they cross the river from Iowa to Illinois, the Wizard of Oz is in reverse. Go from color to black and white. That's crazy. You say, yeah, you're right. Wait, you're breaking my brain right now. I've had a little too much to drink tonight already. I had to do it. So Spence said, did it, the study with the wrench looked like he has a wrench right now. He's caught red-handed. What? Oh, okay, you're going Clue. You're going full Clue. I gotcha. Stargate Jumper says, McNasty's. I got a wrench right here. Don't let me use it. All right, thanks again, guys, for coming out tonight. Of course, a shout out to the Chaos crew in the chat. Anyone holding a wrench, I'm so excited, guys. I can't wait to get to 1,500 to get more wrenches out. Spencer Frey says, I'll do it with Andy. Only one way to do it. You got to do it. Guys, anyone else new tonight, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. We're trying to hit records. Come on, let's go. Gary Guavar says, we got a tariff deal or what? No, he actually said, we got a tariff deal and we lose. Seriously. Yes. 100%. I don't think we're going to get a tariff deal. TikTok deal, maybe. I mean, they've been planning this for years. What are we waiting for? Not years. Wow. Weeks, months. Otaku-san, would you have an X1? You're talking about the robot? Yes. When I get one. The Taku Mask 101 robots. Where are the hot bots? Where are the hot bots? We'll make them hot. We'll give them strap-on boobies and whatever else they need to be hot bots, right? The fembots we used to call them back in the 90s with Austin Powers, right? By the time Trump reappears, the bull run might be over. Yes. VBXX me. Cliff, you are so broken tonight. I love it. EEN, yeah, how's it going? N, I just got here and new. Did Trump say anything good? No, just kind of like a warm welcome between the two leaders. That's all we got. And then they shooed the they shooed the press out, and they didn't let any more coverage happen because someone in the press asked Trump what his nuclear plans were or whatever. I guess they were doing something new with nuclear. I think they were referring to energy and not like nuclear warheads, but I don't know. They basically kicked everyone out once that was said. They're creating the Trumping meme coin in there right now, says Colin. Oh my God. The Trumping, I get it. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, the with the very warm. Of course, referring to Xi Jinping's statements to Trump, calling and saying he feels very warm with Trump's in Trump's presence right now. That's what he said, something like that. Spencer Frey says, how's it go? Yes, here's how it goes. Very good meeting, very productive. We have a good framework to work with from, and we'll be meeting again soon. 100% Spence. That's exactly what we're going to get out of this. 100%. Unless we get a final statement. Right. I hope.
Are you stupid?
I can hope we get something. The entire market's literally lingering on this. It's hanging in the balance. Damn, everyone is heading out. In and out. Odds are not zero on that, says Spence. Yes. Soda Thero or Trump comes out saying he struck the greatest deal in the history of all deals, and the market pumps. Yeah, that could happen too. I don't know if he's going to be that, like, that, I'm drunk, guys, sorry. Oh my God. That adamant, right? He's not. I don't think he's gonna be that adamant and obtuse in front of President Xi about having the best deal in front of him. He's gonna want to talk it up and say like, "Oh, they got the best deal. We're on the road for the ride. We got good deals with two of us." It's not gonna be one side in his rhetoric. I think China gives us Taiwan and we give them Canada. Spence, are you even thinking about what you just said? we can't give them Canada, number one. But if China gave us Taiwan, we'd have all the manufacturing of chips in the world at our fingertips. It's not happening. I mean, we can only produce 3 nanometer chips here in the United States now with that new plant. In Taiwan, I mean, they've had to fly in and teach us how to do that, basically. We're behind on the 2 nanometer chips. That's kind of where we're at. I swear to God, if they stop this, I'm going to be pissed. I think it's just cutting to a different camera. Okay. Oof. Oh, this has been a wild ride tonight, guys. What the hell? Looks like they're preparing for an exit. There we go. And that might be all we get. That sucks. It sucks. It's Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. He looks so much like Winnie the Pooh, even sideways. No way, Spence. There's no way that was in your head too. It wasn't just me. I mean, I'm having a little bit of drink tonight. Please, China. I'm not serious. I absolutely love the Asian cultures. Please don't hurt me. I love you. China number one. All right. Yes, Barron probably has a trade ready to blast off when Trump gets him off. Everyone thinks that Barron. Yeah, everyone thinks that Barron, Trump's youngest, has some sort of crazy affiliation for crypto, that he's like doing all these crazy trades with their money. Spencer Phrase finally. It's one of the funniest memes. Helmo, is there anyone out there? Helmo? Where is Helmo? That's a good question. Where the F is Helmo? Oh, there he is. I see him. All right. So yeah, that's it, guys. This is kind kind of a letdown closing statement. There's no closing statement. We're gonna wait for some sort of response to this. Wow. So this is CNBC's live feed. People in the chat are saying, Bitcoin 100x long now. I'm not even kidding. Right there it is. Right there it is. Watch. It's about to scroll up here. My God. Oh, shoot. There it is. Right there. Pikahana 69. Bitcoin 100x long now. Now. Dogecoin matters. The comments are ridiculous. So of course on CNBC. Looks like they're walking. Everyone's walking out. Looks like it's all over. China is asshole, says EZ. We did get a pause in the stream here. Something like that. Weird. Bedtime stories now, says Cliff. It's time now. We love China. Please don't not ban us, says Spence. Yes, do not ban us. No effing. No, not a letdown. This was a hangout, says Cliff. I'm reading everything in Chinese dialect now. That's terrible. That's terrible. Yeah, tune in tomorrow for a exciting conclusion to Dragon Ball China. Oh my God, Spence. Yes, in the final episode of Dragon Ball Z. Oh my God, China is asshole, says Easy. Oh my God, you guys are making me say the dumbest shit. Netherlander says China make a lube. China no asshole. China make lube for asshole. Trump is dick who fuck all asshole. Holy hell, Nebs. I'm too buzzed to care, I guess. Takuma has been talks to me like that. Oh my God. Really, Strawberry? Okay, it's not just me. We're trying really hard to get banned tonight, guys. Oh God. So that's pretty much it. I guess that is it. I guess we're going to find out tomorrow, like Spence says, in the next episode of Dragon Ball China. It's midnight too here in the United States Eastern Standard Time, 11 here in Chicago. Yeah, that's it. I think that's it. I'm relentless, so I'm gonna wait till this is out to the very end. Computer, turn on cooler. Shut off my cooler. There we go. There we go. All right. Guys, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Doing all the things. I've been out here tonight. I've been on live today on YouTube for 12 hours. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Please support the channel. It doesn't cost anything to hit those buttons down below. Tell your uncle to drive faster. Jeez. Your English, Chinese is Bitcoin good. What is BTC good? What, Cliff? Fun stream. Yeah, it's definitely been fun tonight. There's going to be a lot more of these to come if we ever get these parabolic movements like we've seen last cycle. I've been waiting for a year, like years now for this. And this entire year has felt probably as long as 2, for sure. Fun stream. Thanks again. Dragon Balls China. Dragon Balls China. Oh, God, Cliff. Sounds like you got the X1 in the shower. You keep going back to that. The X1 robot. It's a cool robot. I'm not big on the whole cloth thing, though, but I can make it work. For 20 grand, it's pretty cheap. It's $10,000 cheaper than the Optimus robot, for sure. Not a big fan of the screen face. I don't even know if there's anything really projected on it, really. I mean, the black face. The dome or whatever. So it looks like Trump is definitely he's still kind of hanging out. There's someone representing China there. I'm not sure who that is, or it's South Korea probably. Never mind. $5 super chat from EZ. Boom. Thanks again, EZ. Thank you. See you with a hot, steamy brown coffee in the morning. Oh my God, China #1. Yes, China #1. Definitely will be there. Against my better judgment, I'll definitely be there at the morning open. As always, guys, as always. Strawberry, I don't believe all the Asians drive bad. Only most, says Spence. Only most. She shaves his balls, says Braveheart. I don't know if he needs to. He's Asian. I think that's... I'm pretty sure they don't get much hair down there, right? I don't know. I'd imagine, like... I had a friend who was from El Salvador. He had no arm hair. And I was like, that was kind of weird. And he was like, the same age as me. I'm like, so you just never get arm hair? Okay. So yeah, sounds like you got okay. Did anyone say before? What did somebody say? Nebs, I'm sorry, I'm drunk. I didn't mean it like that. I meant like the screen. I like the beady eyes on the X1 is what I'm saying. I think it's cute but also creepy. I could definitely give it a knife. Where the hell are my knives? I gotta find my knives. I know I had some behind the monitor. I hid them from not only myself but from the bunker inspectors. Where the hell did they go? I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna be, of course, juggling knives again soon. When we get back to parabolic movements, when we're all doing dumb stuff with trading, which, again, don't do anything stupid! Before the bull run. Only because there's so many Asian women suspense that... are you talking about the drivers? Okay. Still talking about drivers, I think. Powell, a letdown hangover to Thursday, says Cliff. No, this is just out of boredom. Drinking because of boredom, waiting for, of course, some sort of responses from President Trump or President Xi, which we might get at the, at the approach to the plane, maybe. Usually we get some sort of statement from the president as he boards, right? Typically, in historical fashion. Powell, yes, my husband would tell you that Spencer's the strawberry. I'm teasing strawberry, of course. Yes, we're all teasing. We're all just having a good time here. Cliff says, what did I miss? The Nebs HVAC cam video view 2? What? What, Cliff? Whoa. What? Yes, the people give me dirty looks when I am on the road, says Strawberry. Strawberry, are you Asian? Are you ninja? I can be ninja too. Oh, jeez, let me get started with that. I want to be ninja. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Strawberry, stop flipping them off and yelling at them. Stop doing that to you, Suspense. It's true, too, though that's... I grew up next to that, to a strawberry field, says Braveheart. It's all coming together. It's all coming together now. It's insane. Full circle. Those double daters must have a ping pong ball, says Cliff. Double daters, of course, referring to President Trump and Xi being chaperoned at the meeting and not allowing anyone else to do anything fun on the date. Braveheart McFreedom says, at the end of the day, the Asian worker would often drive straight into the ditch. It was hilarious, says Braveheart McFreedom. Cliff says they're gonna roll out the baller style in the rising sun, says Cliff. Nice. Yep. I mean, honestly, right now, what time is it? It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon in South Korea, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the same time as Japan, I think. Cliff says, LOL, they're going to roll out baller style. Yeah, I think I just read that. What the hell? Something wrong with me, guys. I need to finish my drink, I think. That makes it better, right? That makes it better. The women specifically, says Freedom, will run straight into a ditch. Okay. I've been on that. I ran into a ditch once. Okay. Going to work one day for the first time and got lost. Did a U-turn somewhere and I ended up like in a. It wasn't even that big of a ditch. It was like a drainage ditch or something. And I had to have people push me out. So that was cool. You don't mess with the Asian girls for real. They're mean, very mean. Yeah, I guess some girl should definitely put me in my place. I think at some point. Oh my God.
What are you, stupid?
That's why Oscar yells at me all the time, keeping me in check. Yes. Speaking of which, if you guys haven't seen this before, I always have it behind me. I never get to show it off. The voice actor for Asuka, someone said in the chat one time, Asuka's gonna sue you. You use her name, you use her likeness and her voice actor all the time for free. Well, technically, I mean, she did give me her blessing. This is from Tiffany Grant, right? I'm pretty sure. Yes, I'm losing my shit. Yeah, Tiffany Grant. The voice actors from Asuka from Evangelion, who, even wrote on there, "What are you, stupid otaku?" And I even told her I use her on my channel all the time. Yeah, I definitely love this piece. It's cool. And I did have a talk with her about Bitcoin and crypto, and she declined to say she had any. So I assume that she's just not part of our space. Okay, yeah. The OF me. Only early afternoon double date in foreign land. Yeah, foreign land. Did we see Trump approach it yet and get on the plane? The doors are closed, or we're on the other side of it. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, guys. I'm pretty sure, yeah, they're all loaded and ready to go. Yeah, we did. Yeah, Trump did approach and get on the plane. So it's over. We got nothing. Not even on the approach to the plane. What the F?
What are you, stupid?
Maybe it wasn't a good meeting. Maybe it wasn't a good meeting. I don't know. We'll find out. Yikes. Someone in the chat over on CBC said, "Oh no, people getting sucked into turbines." What the hell? Oh my god. Alright guys, I guess that's it. I guess that's all she wrote. They're about ready to take off. F me. Braveheart says, oh, yep, once is okay, Otaku. We are a 16 ounce. What? You talking about six? Talking about steaks? What are you talking about? Once. Do it once, yeah. We're all 16 once. I got you. They would drive me into a ditch nearly every week. Holy hell, that's bad. Braveheart Freedom says, no fly. Lice for you, Spence. Only lice for you, Spence. What the hell? Yep. Okay. Easy says he's going to True Social, and yeah, then no one will read it till it's on X. Yeah, pretty much Easy, 100%. All the real news is over on X. Cliff coming with a $20 super chat.
Give me money.
Boom.
Money now.
Strawberry Dragons also.
Needing a lot
with
now.
a $2 super chat. Damn. Oh, Otaku, you funny. Otaku, you funny. Strawberry. Cliff coming in with a $20 super chat. Thank you, Cliff, for supporting the chaos tonight, guys. Thanks again so much for coming out and hanging out with me. Cliff says, to the humans, actors carried out history and voices of others to the arrest. 100%. Whatever you say, Cliff. Holy hell. Cliff moneyed you now, moneyed me. Yes, he did. Thanks again, guys, for coming out. It was fun. I'm sad we didn't get more. I mean, we hung out the whole entire time. We played it through. I was hoping to get some sort of statement other than it's very nice to have you, Trump. Very warm feeling. That's all we got from the meeting, really. And then what are you doing with nuclear? Get out. And that pretty much sums up the whole meeting. Let's see what we sorry guys, I had too much. In a little bit is too much for me already. Yeah, Strawberry money me harder. Strawberry money me harder. Thanks again, Strawberry, as well. Yeah, Strawberry is an Asian woman, if you didn't know. Okay, I did not know that. Love you long time. Oh my god. It's always classic, of course. Love you a long time. Thank you, Strawberry, for, of course, being my favorite flavor of dragon every single day. I appreciate it. Strawberry Spencer says, "Oh no, she just said that." Yes, she did. Of course, I had to say it back. Yes, it's hilarious. It's a classic. Bedtime stories, as we promised. Yes, Papa Crypto Otaku-san. Yes, Cliff is right. It is time to go to bed. Go to bed. And with that, I of course bring you our bedtime story, of course, provided to you by Cliff himself, as in the past. If you guys were on previous live streams where we stayed up way too past our bedtime, Cliff has brought this to our attention. Here we go.
Audible Inc. presents Go the Fuck to Sleep. Written by Adam Mansbach. Narrated by Samuel L. Jackson.
The cats nestle close to their kittens.
No.
The lambs have laid down with the sheep. You're cozy and warm in your bed, my dear. Please go the fuck to sleep.
But I don't want to go to bed.
The windows are dark in the town, child. The whales huddle down in the deep.
You can't make me.
I'll read you one very last book if you swear you'll go the fuck to sleep.
Oh, God, guys. All right.
The eagles who soar through the...
All right. Thanks again, the guys, for coming out tonight. Takoyaki. Yes, icing on the cake here. Easy. 100%. I love you, Chaos. Good night, loved ones. Of course, everyone in the chat. Thanks again, guys. It's time. It's time. We got to go to after sleep. All right. Thanks again for coming out. So much fun tonight. 100%. There'll be definitely a lot more nights like tonight. I would hope, if we ever get our parabolic run like the previous cycles before us. All right, guys. So yeah, so much fun tonight. Have a good one, guys. Good night, all. Spencer, and yes, fun stream. Of course, I'd love to have you on, Spence. If you, of course, you don't have to be on video call. You could just be on voice if you want. I would love to have you on for Tinfoil Hat Tuesdays. Just let me know. Gamma God says yes, in love with our Chaos fam Strawberry. Also, Gamma God next week. Next week, possibly, maybe. Cliff says, I also still have tough time figuring out if I'm a parent or child. Both need to go the F to sleep. Yes.
Sky are at rest, and the creatures who crawl, run, and creep.
All right.
I know you're not thirsty. That's bullshit. Stop lying. Lie the fuck down, my darling, and sleep.
All right. I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning. Have a good one.
The wind whispers soft.
Fly me to the moon, let me trade among stars. Let me see what freedom's like without money and gold bars. In other words, hold my key. Oh! In other words, let's make history. Fill my world with more songs and let me huddle forever more and more and more and more and more. I long for all of which I'll can adore. In other words, I choose you. In other words, I love you.
It's been 38 minutes already. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Go to sleep.
Later, guys.
All the kids.
Watch the cash burn, land fade. A new world rises, we've made the trade. The robots are rising, he's taking the crown. But we're the ones that won't back down.
Bet.